paid 135 and 32. I don't know. I don't know what he told me. I said, no, that's on my phone. Long stream. That's what I'm trying to decide, really. Cause I really just want to get these 15 points, then get off. But the way I was gonna get the 15. I was really just gonna go tier 3. I was gonna really just rock out with tier 3. So I can't for sure say it's gonna be a long stream, but we might just complete this shit and complete this shit and hop off. Cause honestly, I'm really not supposed to be live. I'll say that every time, but I still do it. I be like, but I just can't. When I'm in a house, I'm just not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna say be bored, cause I be with my son and shit. I be like, I got time to play the game. Go play the game. What the fuck? My music probably loud. I really don't give a fuck though. Cause like I said, I'm gonna delete. This is gonna get deleted though. I never seen a nigga start this nigga just. I ain't gonna lie. You just drop it 7.
Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill on the sideline.
Shoot.
And the Pacers start out.
Hey, Ma, stop calling me. Stop calling me.
Here's Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing.
It made me shoot that shit. I've been really shooting lady chat.
Fires from deep.
Like more consistent than say. Because a lot of people are telling me try it.
George outside.
A lot of people telling me to try it, so
Line with a 3.
I mean, do I really see a difference?
Paul George's game in. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork.
What the fuck are y'all doing just sitting in here? Look at Halliburton. Look at Halliburton, bro. Like, he just sitting inside. You got a fucking big on you. You cool?
Pocket 6. Launches a 3.
Nigga got a whole big on him just sitting like that.
Now we'll go to Alan LaForce, who had a chance to talk to his head coach, Nick Nurse.
He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. The guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not
Up all that shit. Oh, damn.
That's critical to the team. He can defend the rebounds, pass the ball. He's got it all, guys.
Alan, thank you.
And I don't know.
Moving like a guard in transition. Siakam is just terrifying when he's attacking the open floor like this. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To George. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice rhythm to that right there. And George is ready to fire.
Dang.
Just about 2 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. If you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Oubre on the wing. From outside, off the mark. To the paint.
Why did he not throw a like, what the fuck?
Left side. Pass to Turner. The three. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
That catch was just bogey as hell.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Maxey. Here's the pick. Shoots over Neesmith. Indiana with the rebound. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Walker.
Oh, I'm close.
Outside. Turner with it. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
I really like it when Turner squares up and outside because he's got a sweet scope because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Offensive board. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Halliburton. Count the basket. Halliburton got 6 points.
Talk about self-service. Halliburton doing it all by himself.
For three, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Halliburton looking over the floor.
Like, when do that ever miss or nigga ever stop? Man, it's fucking tight as heck.
Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, DA. To be the facilitator that he is, have an understanding of what you're trying to see.
Who's the motherfucker? Who's the motherfucker?
What the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are. Feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. Let's own that. The way they made him. To the top nine droppers in the league.
And the shot goes.
The speed at Maxey plays. That pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Yo, nice.
This guy is putting on a clinic.
I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Oubre gets it to go. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
Good quarter, my guy.
You said what?
Even matchup after this first quarter play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown.
I said good quarter, my guy.
We've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far.
Better worry about winning
It's
the game.
picking it up. It's being exploited.
That's all you need to do.
Trading the lead back and forth.
Yeah.
Looking to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Tripping again. Forgot to do something. Got caught slipping.
Shepard got himself going with a triple. First basket of the game. NBA scoring is climbing over the past decade.
Well, we know that people like scoring. The fans, players, everyone.
What the fuck is the nigga taking the ball? Get out of his way.
Hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality to defender to defend, and now competition on both sides of the ball.
Fires first outside.
I can't even do a dribble move right before I land, and they're gonna make a motherfucker shoot. Like, what?
And Maxey's got the ball here.
You know what I'm saying? You got caught slip. Listen, outside,
To the left side wing.
You know, tell her what I hold long tails, don't fix long tails.
Now George. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Nimhard with it. Picked up by Embiid. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Absolutely. He complements Halliburton's tempo style very well. Defensively, he puts things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. Putting his athletic ability to work. Now comes in on the drive. It's all play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec. George outside. George is outside.
George is out on the rim.
Not exactly what you'd expect here. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Bro, it's the fucking first half. You probably 2 times back to back. You can't play with your bench. You a fucking bomb. Like, you still gonna lose. Yo, Nate. I'll tell you I love you today. Tomorrow I might be in the case for one of these sentences. You still got this Evan bombing nigga in, bro.
Nimhard with it. No points so far. Pass to Turner. Launches it.
Come back.
Rebound. Philadelphia. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Nimhard. Room here for George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper.
Paul
George. I
I love him.
one of the more gifted scorers in the league. There's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Let's stop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three.
And I'm missing so many shots right now, that don't make no fucking sense.
In the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little area. Zero hesitation, Maxi. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Here's Nimhard.
He don't catch the ball, did he?
Like
what? Like what?
George outside. And the call will be against Andrew Nimhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah. Game position.
That shit
quite
kills
get
me.
there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was one step
They really
late
let
that time.
anybody else catch that bitch. So anytime that happens, it really kills me. I've been trying it out because a lot of people are telling me to, so I've been trying it out.
Mathurin with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Finished off the break.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing.
I mean, I catch myself doing it sometimes, especially on a wide open shot, and sometimes, most times.
Outside Edwards. Here's Yabusele.
Every chance he could play with his bench. That's what kills me about niggas, but just be yourself.
Here's McCain.
Just be yourself and play with your starters. You can't play with your bench. You a bum.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
We've seen that already. I think I'm only missing though, probably like that, probably because
Indiana
it's my first
trailing
game.
here. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're running.
Let's see.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense.
It might be a bad thing, though, that I started doing this.
Coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
12 seconds left into the half. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Halliburton turned it on the speed.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation. You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Here's Yabusele.
That's just so bad.
Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Halliburton. And again, Indiana running the court in transition.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
They get it back. The kick out to Walker.
I had to, because I was going to lag. I mean, I was going to miss 15 seconds.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also has some.
Look who they put me on. They put me on Miles. Like, that was a bad pass. Obviously, I can feel. What y'all putting me on Miles for?
Halliburton goes. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Nice shot by Walker.
It could
no
go
hesitation.
bad.
Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing, unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. The Pacers making a switch here. Maxey kicks it to George. Driving in. Here's Yabusele. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Walker.
Oh, they didn't let me get the rebound, though.
Here's Yabusele. No made baskets yet. They shoot again.
Look at this shit.
Rejected.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Okay. And
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And just hope, like,
and
that's
the
the
fast
hardest
break
hope
for the
I've
Pacers.
seen.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He literally left the corner.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey. He's so good at creating
Anybody make the passes?
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's George. Blocked.
You're trying to.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Let's make sure you hit that like button. Come on.
1:19 left in the third quarter. kicks it to George. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Lowry with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Lowry, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Shepard. The three is up. Toppin controls the rebound.
From a mile away.
And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Speaking to myself sometimes. In a lot of ways, you feel like you got.
The Sixers with another miss. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam outside. Pass to Shepard. And here's Toppin. Now here's Siakam. Drummond defending. 17-footer. Siakam, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Counted from distance.
I hate the niggas that be playing this shit. I hate how they just let them
And here's Indiana now.
I just hate them.
And here's Siakam for three. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been...
Well, another fuck
quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading.
Stop mining. Good attack those.
Tries it from 19.
They look like, ain't gonna lie.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Good question.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Speaking to myself sometimes.
Capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Nembhard outside. Now Neesmith. He's covered by Oubre.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here.
Top of the key. And he sinks out one. Back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's the screen by Toppin. And he lobs it up. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Embiid.
Somebody do something with that big
Embiid
bitch.
throws it down.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Siakam, right side. Tries the spin move.
Okay. So just fuck my layup, right? Just make me pull up.
Fast break, Philadelphia. George with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And
Just fuck my layup, make me pull up.
out here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle talking to the team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Figure it out.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton up top. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Matchup check.
Down low. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Benny boy.
And the Pacers lead by 8.
He'll mix one in here and there. Making the defense respect his 3-ball.
Like, why not?
Here's Halliburton.
Another knock.
And it's Bona with a rebound.
Just to move. What the fuck?
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid can't hit.
So you don't need all that
Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Embiid gets the bucket.
I know
it's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Halliburton. 3-pointer.
And one.
And a clear foul there.
That's so ass. Y'all ain't getting blocked by Maxi. Look, he got Bill with foul.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
George, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Siakam draws the double. Hits it from the high post.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. While they're up there, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
I told y'all I was really shit about 25.
Pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
I told him something, nah, I'm lying
Stepping
that
up
shit.
and nailing an important shot to put this away.
You know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
It's good.
Oh, GG's. Plus the pillar make me mellow. Tell my junior, I say, hello, you know, I think about it every time I see a color.
No question, BA.
To the world, I'm
They
thinking now, but I'm
deserve the
still
win.
handsome little fella. Left me here dancing with the devil.
From deep three-point range. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being
I don't like when niggas tell me good game and they run a good game. Or like when it's supposed to be a good game. But that wasn't a good game. It was okay to start off being a shit in the bag. Look at his shooting deal. I never fuck me out here shooting June 20th then for threes. He shot the same amount of his field goal attempts and shit with Paul George. I had with well fucking my threes and team. Hold on, y'all better.
Traumatized from the fame. I really born cursor. Is it consequences of a fame? I already love her, but still said it first. That's a shame. Let her heart hurt. Now I feel tears when the angel. But one thing about Pete, he ain't got too much pride to apologize. Same old shit time after time. That last time and you tired. It ain't no way that I can treat her better than the mother guy. Told got a motherfucker hook. Gotta do this for him for chill. Sorry I ain't make it to your funeral. Since Miss Barbara, I've been shook. Hey, so you tell her that you know me. And grab a plate cause she can cook. If you need desert, that's my home. See League in Corbin, please hold. I'm on still doing this shit for you, nigga. 6 months, right? That's what you told me. I tried. Life gets serious, still not feeling it. I still miss you, let's be honest. I cry inside. Why my tears should not here, but you on my mind. It should have never been you. Wish you could see me now. I wish you could see me now. I'm holding it down. I'm holding shit down. I wrote this letter, hope it gets to you. I wrote this letter, hope it gets to you. I wrote this letter, hope it gets to you. Just can't hear my body.
I'm back, chat. Had to get my son in. That's food. And what did I you for me up in the scared? I'm finna faint. They in the bank. Tie. I had to make sure my shit was going. You're not in there. Game 7 pop. I'm playing with Clippers. I've been wanting to play with them, but I have not been playing with them. Here. Yummy. So I'm gonna delete this live too, really. I've been playing music the whole, They're definitely gonna copyright me. Is that the heat I see on my screen from the corner of my eye? I guess we could go to 3, can we? I'm gonna go with these guys though. Go with these guys though. Huh. I got your juice. Oh, bad. I said, who do I start with? What's color? I low key. Nah, he got what's color big guy. I low key could start. I'm gonna start for defensive reasons. I'm gonna put him at the 5 and put Jeremy at the 4. Defensive reasons, shooting reasons. I'm gonna do Jeremy. Shooting reasons. I be a shot too damn slow, bro. Huh? It's the same thing you just ate. Why you looking at it crazy? They're doing dumb shit. I ain't no one, man. That ain't funny. I ain't gonna lie. Son, Davion Mitchell was nasty. Like, niggas do anything. Over Alec Burks, who's a good defender and follow and over ducking. I was really duck. I was really just shooting.
2K Sports is proud to present
But I've seen
NBA basketball.
I don't know what that is for him also.
I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well.
What the offense up?
Now here's Grant. Back to Sharp. Four on the clock.
That's that was easy ass too.
Last touch by Hero.
I think he's going to Davion on the guard. Fucking Simons. Simons gonna go crazy.
Simons from outside.
That's first shot.
And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time.
Right?
It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's Ware. 5 on the clock.
Rebounded by
Kamara. Grant on the wing. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer's right on target.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Pass to Adebayo.
Oh! Before I give up a bucket.
Bounces
He got white.
the rim and
I thought he got each two. I wanted to get some
He's
long.
not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
I'm not gonna put somebody else like that.
dangerous to let him get it going this early. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkward.
He will not be.
You know, there he is. We see it very clearly.
I really hate him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against
Oh,
the side.
Yeah, he didn't let
I
the
don't know
defense
really.
affect him
It's
there.
in my
He
soul.
just kept his focus. And they're running.
He stopped. He done his head.
A baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short. Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What
I got you, man, because when I was trying to feed you, I was trying to feed you.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch.
This is why I have to go against bums like this, then the shit get bad later on in the game, but I don't understand why 2K would even have me going.
Pass to Sharp. He takes it in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Here's Mitchell.
He jumped. He jumped.
And he jumps it down.
Oh my God, Chad, this nigga jumped and I just switched to Jeremy Grant.
That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. But kick out to Simons.
Ooh, I thought that was too much to me. Okay, this is thing 7
Wiggins right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, the Miami Heat have always been a contention stand for the East to be part of the organization. Why is that? Well, look,
we usually get 27 points from that other boy, 27. This would be 30.
But they have
10 more to
a
go.
great coach. Maybe the
Couple
best in the
two,
league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant. Lifting on for a slam before the D can contain.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Blazers are
just got my ass beat. Like that's what should happen when a nigga spam training or something like that.
I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys.
It's a foul every time. That's
I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete. These best teams in the NBA, Kevin. This sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
Bitch thought she was Puerto Rican.
Here's Larson.
American made. Only charges like them diesel.
Double team on Adebayo. Lock it 4.
Hey, help on with that double team.
Here's Rozier. Will not go. This is off.
I'll close that door.
Here's to Fable. He's it up and off the prettiest.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Rozier. A 3 from Anderson. Miami no good on that time either.
You could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Sharp.
Right, because who's testing me? Like, who's bothering me?
That's to Rozier. Over Williams. And he gets it to go. Getting off the back of the rim.
Wow.
Grant surveying the D. Over Anderson. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. From point. We're back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Pass to Larson. Sinks the triple. Larson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The shot by nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. The Heat trail by 3.
My music loud, try like,
not loose. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaky Sharp in his career. He can get out in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
So explosive around the basket. Expect him to finish with the rebound.
Here's Jokic. Still without a basket.
Don't be surprised.
This is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh my God.
Pass to Sharp. Shakes him.
Hey, this shit will never grow away till saving the game is done. My soul will never be for tape. I don't give a fuck what they talk about. They can keep the tape. I got 2 hours left before I pack my shit and leave the lady. What's that?
To the inside.
Hook that off the big fuck. The ones in the graveyard.
He's moving the ball around.
Good job, Riley.
On the arc.
Really gonna have to jump
Rebound
around.
by the Trailblazers.
Fuck.
Idle with the ball.
Robinson picks him up. Someone girls in the city that hit the need to attack me.
An exciting
Fuck what he and she say.
coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this game.
Oh! Taking that bitch. Keep it up. You gotta keep it up. Yeah.
Anderson outside.
Oh, shit.
Hero on the wing. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Excellent D there from Williams. And here are the Blazers. They're on an 11-3 run.
How you kind of shade?
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like.
Stop telling me.
Yeah, you're seeing their
all on me.
offense in a flow.
Long
Now
time
it's time for their
all
defense
see.
to
That's a
turn up
steal.
Here's Larson.
Can you make it?
Shots good by Hero. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify.
Right in
Interesting
the
twist to this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this.
Wow. That's a shot from this man. 2-2. Niggas say on me. I be on it.
Inside shot is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up.
This nigga just not getting in. He just not getting in. Just steady on me, yeah. There's gonna be some bullets flying. They know I'm ready, demo Bobby Bean, Hurricane.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Portland had Greg one of the great combinations in
me, cause I'm always 13. This ain't on him yet, nigga. This a catch him. Hold on, let me cook him. Okay.
Transition. Here comes Miami. He gets that one.
High energy,
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Gets the three-point fall.
Let's collect the bodies.
Lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
We be even enough. Nigga, obvious. Rebounding nice.
Wayne Mitchell.
No, he's a good defender.
And there's the drive. The shot. No good.
I don't want to see his brains. Knock his fucking brains out. Why did you do that? Damn.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I got you. You good.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, even though he couldn't get down to the ball, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Wow.
Takes the alley-oop pass and
Mama, I got demons inside my body.
play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has to give him a chance to go up and get it.
to the left wing. Here's Highsmith. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Avdia.
Wow.
And so it's Shaden Sharp making highlights for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
25 points. Wow. Let's get out and slime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
I'll see you in half. Well, this is a game that's going to take up some time.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 17-point game. Down low. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. So it's Portland now. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting.
I will admit, I hate when I'm in a post with a big and I'm
Kevin,
trying to do a
giving
step
a
back
lot
with
of
him.
credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers and plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Mitchell with it. Now Avdia defending. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Portland leading by 17. Here's Kamara. And the three ball is good.
Timeout. He still got it, though.
Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Come on.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
I just want your bottom on the floor. Stop. Are you good? Come on, man. This shit over with. Just close up. I'm gonna waste our time. What time is it?
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around to the paint.
You just comes out the phone when you want some more. Better start using your mouth.
Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
You shouldn't do it.
That's a two from Simons.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate.
Yeah, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA.
Anybody in the chat want to play? Anybody in the chat that's good? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about this.
Do I miss a paycheck? Yeah, payday was all.
I'll play something in the chat.
No question about that. What about
I mean, you say you're good there, like get the game, you show me not good then. I mean, it's just that.
The trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Now,
move.
7 points in the game.
What's that back?
And he uses
Just
the
animation. Like that shit, I don't even care about, but that just
adding insult.
2K would be belling niggas out with buckets sometimes. Me personally, I'm a bucket.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
I really
if they
hate that
can't
shit.
improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here's Simon.
I keep closing the doors in here.
Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell.
Move down.
And it's Simons off the drive. Does not get a third miss. He's made 4 from the field. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have...
Should have put his ass in contact.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland.
He got big on Adam. Not a regular big, but he's here.
Simons surveying the D.
Oh, he jumped.
And he converts the layup.
He jumped.
He's got 8 here in the quarter.
I wish 2K, so 2K put the little thing on here for a motherfucker to like pass the stick. I need to do a thing where you can ask a motherfucker, like, do you want to leave the first block?
Mitchell's shot is
Or we
good.
could just kick him off.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
But man, now I gotta say just kick him off, but like if you upset him on the
He's
court.
up top. He's got 13. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Hero.
Check out your uncle.
Good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
There's 14
Check out your
seconds
uncle.
to play in the third. Pass to Ayton. There's the pick.
Shot some money, man. I don't want.
Takes the three.
Foul.
What poise, what focus. That's impressive.
Good.
So it's Portland cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead.
No, that's all your mail right there.
Outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what.
So you got 13 more points to go, I believe.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that's to this point.
Let's just take this game and then we'll see.
Trailblazers lead by 22.
Bow, bow. Something.
Henderson outside.
Up the under?
Yes, that goes in.
Good.
Henderson's got his first points in this one.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more time.
He ain't scored. What happened? He just took the ball.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the whistle blows. It's
We need to dunk contest with John Wins.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Mr. Bible. The Sharp. A three-pointer off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Huh?
Here's Larson.
That's hot. Put it in the fridge.
He's covered by Green. And it's out of bounds. He's able to...
I mean, not in the fridge. Put it in the microwave. Come on, fridge. I still gotta eat.
Fourth quarter basketball. We're about a minute into it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding.
You know what rebound does. You better move.
They hold the lead.
The rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Hero.
No.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Huh. I know you know. You gonna snipe it up tonight. I gotta turn that perfect, but you
Want
gonna
to
do
be
it.
complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's so sad. He doesn't do not one spin move or nothing, man. This nigga just went straight and looked.
Tremendous
On this
effort
small
getting the
ball,
steal, then
man.
getting the
Small
ball.
ball, all defense line
And
up.
for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
6'9", 6'7", 6'7", 229, 210. Damn.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Henderson.
Nah, this ain't wild. Yeah, that's not good.
Just 5 to shoot.
On that screen, boy, we got hurt.
The turnaround. It's all in by the Heat.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very
What are you jumping for?
Mitchell up top. Inside. Here's Hero. Good.
That's
It's Mitchell
bad
picking
boy
up
block.
the assist.
No.
I
tell you, stop closing doors around her.
Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize.
I'll do it, man.
And then Henderson with the jam.
I caught the crowd and one of the four guys killed.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league,
Like, what is he doing?
you see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring on it.
Beat that shit.
Here's Ware. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the floor. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector, but he cares where you're shooting.
Nifty move. And Hero with the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland.
Hold the heads, even know what's up. We got your low about that door. Watch how we lay your ass on the floor.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
I'm throwing this full of
Well, he
moves.
can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
I've chased things so long, got back on the H my shows. I got a brother that's 5 feet, but this is 5. Niggas touch me and I'm
Good
at
for his ninth make and just 12
and this is
shots.
green.
That's
Something like
even
Davis question. Playing at home too fast is 20
Well,
games.
guys, this was never really a
He said the
contest,
last
just a
thing.
total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
You talking like that and PlayNow online type shit? Or like just like drill at the game type shit? I ain't like, I knew I was going to be a 2K game like since 2K12 shit, since COVID, 2K12. I believe that's what Kobe done, right? If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I believe that was 2K12 or 2K11. I don't know. Like that's how I know I was good at the game. PlayNow online. I started playing it like 18. I ain't really good. I ain't gonna say really good. Bro, I was good. Like back then, playing online, you know, it evolved. Everything damn near gotta evolve, you know? Like play styles, this and that, how everybody this and that.
But boy, is it working.
So I probably say like 2K.
And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
20, like in the 19, 20, going into 20. But then 20 is when I had, that's when I started playing micro heavy. Like I was playing it on 18, but 20 is when I started playing that shit heavy because I had, and I'm making, I know I started playing heavy because that's when I made my 2-way slash playmaker, which is what everybody had. Other than that, I had a playmaker shot creator.
Sharp with it.
But 20 was like, hey.
Stolen by Henderson from deep three-point territory. No good.
Say something. We're trying to see something. That's 2-3, man. I got like 10 more points to go. I don't know if they're going to be tonight or what. Hopefully so. That's a fact. So definitely. Hey, Kayla, I think I was gonna text you earlier, but it was on Messenger. I don't know why I had seen you at that made me think that. Oh, I was playing Monopoly. I was gonna text your ass. Y'all can hear me and my music, right? Like y'all gotta hear this hot shit. So I'm gonna delete the shit in there, so y'all can hear it. I don't care. But I was playing Monopoly and I was gonna text you. I'm like, I'm gonna text her, but then I went to sleep. Me and my son went to sleep. I didn't see what's to this fucking to the school shit for my carpentry. I'm supposed to be starting next month. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If I start carpentry and shit, well, school will be a little different. I think I can still live stream, but I'm talking like when I actually like, when I'm done with school and get my certificate for carpentry and shit and start like get a my career job. You know, why would you do that? Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that, bro? Just be regular. Carpenter cat. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was in, since the junior year, end of junior year. No, I was sophomore year, cause junior year shit, it was COVID and shit, so we was at home. So like, sophomore year when I was in not carpentry, when I was in my major in high school, every high school had majors, but I was in my major, which was electricity. I came across carpentry, I'm like, bro, I think I wanna do carpentry type shit. Then I started looking at videos, so I'm like, yeah, I think I fuck with carpentry, this and that. And ever since then, cause carpentry fun as hell, bro. Nigga, what? If I get that shit down, I'm talking, I could build my own crib. I can do carpentry, I can build my own crib. Like, come on now. That off back a W. Alright, the last spoon. He ate it all. See, now he's gone. We don't want that. You good with this? Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie. I'm definitely, I ain't gonna say definitely like I'm the best, but I'm good with that shit. Like I could build this and like as long as, of course, I mean I could do stuff from scratch, but like you know the shit like that, showing you what to do, this and that, definitely. That shit like that, come on now. Oh look, you want to switch these two? Not these two, but. I ain't gonna do it. Like, I love on hands work too. Let's go. Let's go.
Alongside Doris Barger, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer Aldridge. Now here's Caruso.
You need to switch them.
Pass to Holmgren.
You think I would deal with a nigga like this? Crazy.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's gotta excite Holmgren.
Yeah, what that record said? Some bullshit. Bullshit. What's up?
If you mention the best players in the NBA, you have to mention Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Hey, boy, come on. Hey, yo.
Everybody, he can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive.
This nigga still backing you down.
Defensively, sky is the limit for this young man.
Al Harden, after the best three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eubanks.
I never seen Chat spell nobody his handles not like that. That's the point, bro. This game and niggas is bad. Like they let anybody do a fucking spin. So we know he gonna do spin, so we know what we doing. Spin off on the computer.
Eubanks grabs the miss.
And off on the computer, I'm gonna be right there, switching, rotating everywhere. I'm on all that shit, nigga.
Can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Harden.
That's why I just put
James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around
it really don't matter because they'll let anybody spin, like I said.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket. Outside.
Don't spin, nigga.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dort.
They call it foul. Harden can't get a block. On what?
The best young core in the NBA.
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent. And not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I could see it, I could definitely build anything. But I mean, you can also build anything from scratch too. Like, as a coach, you can build anything from scratch. I think anybody knows that. I'm looking at zones. Yes, it is. Let's do better. Don't reach on it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play, and turns it into offense.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones, no one around him. It's good from long range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Look, near open though. That's the crazy part about that one.
Harden outside. Knocked loose.
And, hey, they give this nigga. They give this nigga. Alright, bro. I get this nigga turn around. Look, they just got SJ reaching out of nowhere. Oh, shit, we doing this stuff.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the
I'm ready right now.
with his catch and shoot ability.
I'm ready right
but
now.
he's equally gifted shooting.
Hey, that don't do that. I got Chase either
Well,
one.
that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the
nah, you should have asked all the song.
Several league changes going on here. early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo.
Nah, he moved it.
And 4.
All the way.
Now here's Harden. Laid in with a nice
all the way. Hurry up, bro. I'm trying to get what's calling in. We gonna put him at 5. So what's calling at 5.
Understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from
I read him shoot now, man. So good luck on beating me.
Okay.
And now we've got some time to
that's a steal.
You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also...
I only tried it because a lot of niggas was speaking on it. Niggas didn't tell you that when you first asked. He was like, you should rhythm shoot now? I said I only tried it because a lot of people kept asking me like why I don't rhythm shoot or telling me like I should start rhythm shooting. But like I said I really don't see that much difference in it. Because to be honest, everybody think I was shooting with square. I wasn't. I was just shooting with my right stick. I just wasn't rhythm shooting, you know? That's why I was saying like sometimes I would catch myself rhythm shooting. Because I shoot with my right stick already. I don't rhythm shoot though, but I shoot with my right stick. You know what I'm saying? So that's like a big difference.
And here is Simmons.
I see.
On the wing, Jones.
Oh, I forgot I got this nigga at the 5.
And here we
I don't
go.
know about that.
Break. Wallace has got it.
That's how good. Get over there.
Wallace left side.
I keep forgetting he's at the 5. I keep taking trade. I'm better off putting my none of the jam.
And with the offense,
I don't know why I keep putting. Well, I know why.
They saved the layup.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
I keep on clicking that shit, but those guys ain't at the fucking 5. All the way.
But by Simmons.
I don't know if you seen the last game. I had rhythm shot not one time. I had did like a regular shot, and then I ain't never shot with right stick on rhythm. Now sometimes I don't have stick. And I was regular shot right stick without just seeing rhythm. Not sometimes that's not like shot with stick. No, that's what I'm saying. Right stick. I'm trying to just holding it down, not holding it down and flicking it up. Holding it down, flicking it up is rhythm shooting. You just hold it down, that is not rhythm shooting. That's a regular shot. All that time, people like, oh, you shooting square hole? I wasn't denying it because sometimes I was, but mainly I was just shooting with my stick. But anytime motherfucker asks, like, rhythm shoot? No. Sometimes I catch myself.
But a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles.
Show him how to do it. You got that Williams.
He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Jump. You got to jump at him. That shooter.
Joe can't
You
get it to
let
go.
it go after you hold it down.
Los
Yeah, I know what
Angeles
you're talking about now.
by 6.
That's what I thought you was saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just let it go. Ain't no flicking up. Just let that shit go.
What about Zubac? He doesn't
He's the one person, but he's still open.
Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer.
See, and that was just the right stick held down. That was not really, as you can see. Excuse me, you're being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful. I'm streaming, so.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner.
Who's that too?
It's a nice pass by Oklahoma City.
And we back in the corner. And we back in the corner. I know you're not doing that's Chris Wallace. But we had
a 3.
Yeah, really?
Rebound by the Clippers. They get a hand on it.
Man, 2025, I know, bro. I know, but man.
Back to Simmons. And it's good assisting on the play.
I know we in 2025. Isaiah Joe stripping Ben Simmons. Yeah.
For the Clippers.
Perfect rhythm, and you can see how
I've been chasing me so long. I back on the H. My shirt is musty. I got a buddy that's 5 feet, but it just 6'5". He didn't touch me. Oh, let's listen to Young Boy chat. I can't wait to get my shit set right so y'all can request songs. I mean, y'all can request me that one.
Hasn't made one yet.
I'll put that shit in the queue. I got some music, you know?
Every year,
I got 3 seconds.
we get a new batch
Type
of
shit.
rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're guilty of judging them too early.
There you go.
Absolutely.
That will cut my style.
To evaluate fans and media can be a little.
That should have been still other way. Pardon. Go back.
Not everybody develops at the same rate.
Yo, what is that play called? We sometimes don't even know how to send it. Right here, look. You see, click the right D-pad. On the D-pad, click the right one. Click freelance. Make sure your freelance, you have 2-3 set up. So, you see he right there in the middle? You see? We just like that. The Harden right there. You just click the right D-pad. Make sure you have your freelance set up. I ain't gonna say make sure you got it set up, and 9 times out of 10, 2-3 is already in now. A lot of people just go set up for 5 out type shit. So when you have that set up, you could click the freelance and go 2-3. But they have to go 2-3, of course. Of course, they have to go 2-3 for you to want to do that. So you see, I'm gonna go back 5 out because he's not playing that shit no more. So we're gonna let Harden cook up because like it's Harden. You know? He ain't messing with inside. I'm playing to throw it now though because this nigga Zubac. Tatai, oh my god.
Here's the 3.
Good job.
It's held in by Zubac. And so Harden will bring it
He's pulling back and shooting. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wasted no time in that shot, but it's off the
Oh my god, I get late. That's bad. To the top of the time. There's a long light. That shit. Go back to the 2 for though. I saw. That was nasty. That was nasty, Harden. Try to hit that sub and hit that like button. We 7 subs away from 1,120. That's fucking low.
Tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Back to Batum. Pass to Zubac. Right side, Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Batum for 3.
You off him, you off him, you off him.
From beyond the arc.
Hey, what is that, man? We're not listening to that shit, boy.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting
YB, go back.
Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Harden inside the 3-point line.
Hey, ain't a lie. Harden like.
Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Dort.
Ooh, definitely nice though. I don't know why I be missing them bitch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6.
I seen that coming. You ain't got no more juice? I forgot to get you some more. Hold on, try to right back. Come on. Let's get some more juice. Come on. What's that? Let's go. Alright, 9 more points, shot. 9 more points, 9 more points. Like I said, we hit 15 likes. Before we get these 15 points, I might stay on for another hour and a half. But we have to get 15 likes before I get 9 more points. Eat up, I'm real impatient. Relocate, I'm a switch location. Tell them I need me a spot. Let's wait. Rip on from, I'm a 38, baby. Never give up, try again like planking. Titanium watch on the team on life, he ain't keep that planking. Yeah, his man right here gonna take your life, he armed and dangerous. I ain't switching this time. This time my Warriors. Niggas be so scared. Life for the party. I want my heart. Bucks funny as hell. Well, whoever proposed this trade, well, that's Bleach Report proposing this trade. They giving up Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson, Jeremy Sohan, the number 2 and number 14 picks. This draft, which will probably be Dylan Harper and whoever else they get. Then 2027, 2029, and 2031 first round pick, which comes from ATL. They funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. That's nasty. And that's nasty. Y'all see this lineup? Yo. We can't go small because we got these 2 bitches out here. Look at this lineup. Buddy. We're going shorts. They are Do you agree with benching Cat? Why is he benching him in the 4th quarter? That's like his 2nd time doing that too. Fuckers on Tom Thibodeau. Is he okay? Peace to you, buddy. Appreciate it. Peace to you, broski, too. Have a blessed night. Or a good night, depending on where you at, or a good day, you know? Never know. But you have a good one too, broski. Stop that club. Stop. I ain't worried about him. We definitely leave that bitch. Leave that bitch.
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Golden State Warriors. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now here's Curry.
Come on, man.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah. Oh, what is this domination?
We see happen every season. It's so critical.
I'm gonna say, come on, 2K, be for real. Like, what the fuck? I see you, buddy.
It really allow you to not have
you just left. Don't stop. I need to
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Good job.
From the arc. And it's Jordan on the drive.
I should have put what's called that like
that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
I'm burning. Are you not at the 3? Tears down my face. Focus from my heart.
Beyond the arc.
My God.
Drills the 3-pointer.
My God.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Like that just so bad.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, I gotta get off Curry and really, I ain't gonna say Curry and Butler, but really give me a Curry because
the Warriors shooting
since I started really shooting with his eyes, shit, yeah. Yeah, 24 hand, let's fucking go. Come on, if you ain't sub yet, please hit that sub button. If you hit that like button, let's hit that like button. We get 15 likes, we'll stay on for an extra hour and a half. That's if we get the 15 likes before we get to the next lead. And we got 9 more points to go. We win this, it'll be 7 more points. But today, 9 more points. Ain't no if we win this. When we win this, it'll be 7 more points. Tears down my face, broken from the heartbreak, covered in face pain, trying to hide my shame, need you to heal my pain. Hey, who our favorite artist? I'm gonna ask it to everybody who will respond. Who our favorite artist? But mine's YB. You look for your ball, here you go. You're not banging on the floor. Done trip. He sound. I heard somebody name with a rapper with the name Dunn and that shit before, but I don't know if it's him. But where he from? I couldn't think about somebody else. Oh wait. Damn trip. Now YB and Lil Papa. It used to be more, but YB and Lil Papa I just locked into so much more And just been fucking with ever since I did like it since 2018 or 2019. No, I was in 8th grade when I got onto YB.
Golden State has
So that was
come out of the gates quickly.
2017 and the beginning of 2017.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Then with Papa, I got onto him like 2020. And I just been fucking with them ever since, honestly. Like the heaviest, them two. I still listen to other people, don't get me wrong, but them two is my favorite.
And suddenly make a quick
The
move
BJ.
that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them.
This is crazy. It's like, hey, I'd be insane. This nigga just had a lane, bro. He had a fucking lane. He had an alley-oop.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you
Anyways,
hear taking the three-pointer on the break. I like the decision there.
I don't listen to any already collapsed. I think my favorite one would probably be.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Misses
I won't be lying.
First miss of the night. 2 for 3.
Probably. I definitely fuck with Heavy Chocolate though. I ain't gonna say he's my favorite, but I definitely fuck with Heavy. Not heavy, but not everyday type shit.
Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player of the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
No, what are we doing?
Following the basket by Stephen Curry.
What are we doing? I'm trying to get him. Just in case he got past. I look, he worked first for like 15 minutes for the game. I go for 60 minutes.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that start.
My favorite Chicago rapper? It used to be Polo. I ain't gonna lie, it used to be Polo, like when he first started rapping, because I think it was cold, this and that. Now, I'll probably have to go with,
He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Really well.
I'm one of them, like, don't get me wrong, they can hear nice, but I like listening to a lot of, real, I feel like they speak that real shit, but they speak that real street shit too, or this and that. But I'm talking like real life shit, this and that. I don't know how to explain it, like how Lil Papa and Young Boy is.
Three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
But if I had to choose between Dirk and Herb, I'll probably go with Herb, because I was going more to Herb.
To the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better
So I'll probably go
Boy,
with
it's
Herb.
incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Williams can't hit.
Oh, you talking Chicago? Yeah. When I found that out, I'm like, huh?
This guy is usually
like when I found that, I'm like, huh?
Pass to Butler. Unable to get that one. Good tee by Holmgren.
Like he was raised in Memphis, so that's why he left. I don't blame him, but I wouldn't. Ain't nothing wrong with rep Chicago, this and that, and all that. But shit, if you want to rep Memphis, that's why he's doing this shit. Hey, do your thing.
That is nice.
Here's Post. He's defended by Hartenstein.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3-second difference between Shai
and that catching misses. I mean, that blocking misses.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Yeah, it's two.
Here's Post.
It's 2 points. But that should have been 2. Should take points. Oh! Take that shot.
Right side Curry.
Oh my god.
And the layup's good off the glass.
I thought Curry already had 15, bro. For more likes, chat. For more likes. Say for more likes. Say for more likes, chat.
Going on an absolute rampage.
Say for more likes, chat.
Dictated the pace of the entire quarter.
Blah.
We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
I don't know how that game. The game is close. I won't lie.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They look
to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening field goal of the second quarter to the Thunder. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA finals.
Jimmy time.
3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team.
I'll be damned if I drown. 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 I really think sometimes.
Let's remember that at 6'4",
what quarter y'all think take off? Right here? Or third? Look at the computer. Look at the computer. Suck my dick, nigga.
To Kuminga.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Fires high post. And the Warriors take down 2. Oklahoma City trailing. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they've figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do.
Just dumb shit. Just try to run back and forth this and that 5 out. No, bitch. Oh,
Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
turn around, Jimmy.
Good job attacking those restricted area shots.
I'll be damned if I drown. I'll be damned if I drown. I'll be damned if I drown. You don't hear me singing? You don't care?
This is his first bucket of the game. He's on the Butler on top. He has 5.
I don't know what the even did at all.
He's picked up by
I
Gilgeous-Alexander.
think Kaminga was the one open off that play right there. And no push, he's definitely
when his guys are open for a look.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City.
They call a foul on Jimmy Butler on Casey Wallace. Instead of just contest, they call a foul. That's just sick. That'd be so nice. You don't think Jimmy Butler can just jump up and just get a stop?
Literally 3 years to evaluate. Fans and media can be a little harsh at times.
I know y'all probably like, who the score? Who the score? Right here. We'll take this.
To the inside. To the one right side.
Definitely. Hey, yo.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Holmgren. And so it's
you cool? Is you cool?
getting the 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Well, the ascension of James Williams, of course, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Absolutely. He became very quickly the second
talking to
number 2
myself.
option and quickly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has been very stout. He's got the perfect NBA
I create the killer scene. I'm a motherfucker. He tried to run his mouth keep, make the pussy boys on purpose. I be with that shit that's really hurt. Young boy, do shit dirty. Nigga says disrespectful. Just keep on coming here. Keep on knocking the ball on the floor, right?
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Kill your punch your mama.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Bitch, I'm real slow. Where's my baby mama? That's the trouble. They playing insane. Bitch, I'm stuck on house arrest. Get that shit up off your chest, pussy. Real bad ain't no fucking rookie. Hey, don't close the door again, bro. Get from behind. Yeah. Buddy only had an 82. He been on the bench for how long, bro? Like, young boy, baby, I don't like them. Yeah. You can run up, told you, I'm It's 12:30. You got like 30 minutes left at most. I create that killer season. I'm the reason for them. You try to. If I could put him in bed at 1 o'clock, I'm gonna go out for that probably like 2. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow, a gameplay. Of course. Tomorrow, I'm gonna drop that tomorrow. Then shit, maybe
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter.
This will probably be last stream until.
Sweet move.
Here's Curry. I really hate you go up like that. You got all these moves. You do goofy as shit, bro.
Dort wide open. Good on
I'll drop that shit tomorrow. Then I'll go back alive.
Got it all tied up now.
There's something probably wrong, man.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill. Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Curry to the rim. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Out to the right wing.
He don't see, but I see.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Moody.
He don't see it, but I see it either.
How can you forget about him? He's not going to miss it.
Outside Curry.
I'm gonna try this one to the left anytime.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis in the corner. Offensive rebound. They take it out to Green. Lets it go from deep.
Oh shit!
Curry.
It's some time. I can go back up. I wanted 3, but he screwed it in, so I said, oh shit. So
the
2
Warriors on
threes.
top, up by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during
the game. How you doing that?
Thunder trailing.
How are you doing that, man?
Shoots the 3.
Lolo.
The rebound by Hill.
Yeah, they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Butler. It's the try.
Make it 7.
Butler's got his team on the board first here in the second half to the Warriors.
Oh, not a dickhead.
Impressive, so good at finding room to get his shot off.
Unexpectedly. He didn't make it. Oh my
Rebounded by
God.
Oklahoma
How do
City.
you go unexpectedly?
When it comes to players who like it.
Oh shit. I don't know who that was. TJ Lee. Him.
You see his immediate picture for the
Oh my God.
He looked like he
Yeah, bro.
in an emo band with that hairstyle.
Third quarter.
He's definitely one of those guys that likes control and have fun.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is
I don't need.
all dynamo. Coach Mark Bagwell said we've cross-matched him onto centers. We'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful they are.
Leave it alone. Why are you trying to take your sock off? Leave it alone. Hey. Leave it alone. You shouldn't be I'm gonna beat you up. I'm finna beat the baby up.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop.
Come on, I'm gonna put it right back on you. Why would you take them off?
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Take them off and you go in the bed.
Oh, Buddy Hield sending it
Are you,
back.
yeah, or are you on the floor?
Defensive play.
On the floor, right?
They get the rebound. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way
It's a
to
ball.
score.
I'm not watching none of that.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Butler. Pocket 6. The 19-foot shot.
I didn't get it early.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a
Niggas finna go in the room. Niggas finna go in the room. Don't worry about it. Right after this game, we gone.
And the Thunder making
Right, get your ball. Leave me alone, bro.
And the Thunder with the possession trailing by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket.
He got niggas scoring.
And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now.
I can't wait to see the Warriors roster next season. It's something I've been looking forward to every season. Right, Draymond, keep going. Yeah. I think we 1-1 on this one, but on 24, I think I'm up 2 on him. And he's not tough. At least I want to say. To me. Because he was doing something. I think the back door or something that was killing me. I'm like, bro. I don't know. I forgot what he was doing, but that shit was blowing me. And it was just weak. It probably was the back door cut. I ain't gonna say he's not tough, but I wouldn't give him that much credit. Because I think it was the back door cut that was like, what the fuck?
To Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's all he want to do. That's all he wants. I just showed y'all what he wants to do.
He's out here to score and score.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
So bad, like
outside, George. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Payton, that's good.
Why not?
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
No.
Pass to Hartenstein.
Get over there.
Now here's Caruso. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Payton. And here we go.
Shit, the toughest I ever played was either Groovy or Oak. And you probably seen him on leaderboard before. His name like J off Rip or something like that. He'd be like top 2, top 3 or something. Me and him went. I dropped a video on that. Me and him went head to head. Who won the first one? Then I won the second.
Relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account.
I'm probably the only like 3 that now back that I could say. I mean, I say the only 3 that was good or tough.
In this second half.
And I think what's
only 3
happening
out
is
back
they're getting
my
their
head
shots
that I
within
say
the flow
type
of
shit.
their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
We're gonna keep going. We got last shot.
6 on the shot clock. Let's go. Off the
This.
So it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter.
Only one who goes straight, like I said, is Jay off the rip, dude. I'm gonna check the leaderboards after this to see if he up there. Yeah, you going to bed after this, buddy.
Time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Okay, we got 20 points to go.
By 17.
If we can make it.
Diving in.
He just tried it. That should be
It's
so
rebounded by
sad.
Oklahoma City. It's deflected.
Do it again.
It's taken away by Payton.
That's off. Do it again.
Warriors the rebound.
Hey, yo. Good shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They're trailing by 17. Up the floor. Here's Mitchell. The layup off target.
That's big athlete right there.
Here's Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, that's why you're playing.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here.
They ain't gonna lie, Groovy. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really see his zone defense this year at 25. But ain't gonna, that shit at 24 was like, I'm like, the fuck? But me and Groovy, when we did play last year, when we played, I ended up beating that shit. But, I mean, he won the series, but when we had played, because we had a Rager and Groovy. Did we play like less than 50?
outside. Payton. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 23 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lolo.
Hands it from downtown.
I think Lolo is the leading scorer.
And guys getting
which is fine on me.
Nice
which is also why he's down.
Starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You see, dude, my second score on the floor. Look at him sleep. He sleep, child.
Inside. Here's
he sleep, child.
Boom, he changes.
He just sleeps all the time. I'm saying that now.
There is an imagination,
no,
creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
8 points, 40 dollars. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, come on.
Here's Williams.
Am I going to get a steal?
And he puts it in.
I can get a steal. Animation, let me say.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
He needs something to the... No, he got something. Let me see.
Here's Curry with the 3.
Not that shit.
And Holmgren pulls it down.
To the right. That was some bullshit. Mean like the man was
Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Chase down the races.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team...
I hear 2K don't make common sense trying to say something. JK should have Chase down. A lot of people should have Chase down. JK, J-Dub. SGA got it. Or he probably don't, but he's able to get Chase down blocks because of his length, and they haven't let him jump.
Always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Right side Curry. Just 5 on the clock.
Go to the right.
Here's the 3.
I see.
Jackson Davis in the corner. Outside, Kuminga. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Hey, on that rim.
Kind of space, he could get above the rim and let you hear about it.
So like laser press, you point down home too fast. That's 20 games. Especially out the split him. He caught it.
With the ball. Bring it up for Golden State.
That was should have went in. Even though SJ touched the flow. I thought that.
Curry can't get it to go.
Shit, turn me off and I get the bathroom.
Pass to Kuminga.
Showtime.
Williams. So it's the Thunder now.
Yeah, right there, but it's like,
let's the 3 fly.
The
3-pointer is right on target.
Damn, I wish these games could go so much faster. The niggas would just quit,
you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And then Heel with the dunk.
I already be knowing how this shit
Such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other.
Hey, Stephen Curry.
What is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And
this time I'm gonna run up my son in the bed real quick and get his little body together and shit. So probably like
there was a sense of that.
All I do is just wash his face real quick.
Right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game.
Wash his face, make his body, put him in the bed, have his TV, have his Mickey Mouse on. Yo, MJ, what's going on, my boy?
Caruso.
Give him the fucking ball, bitch. What is you doing? We got something to do. Pump fake, hit him in the shit.
The shot will not fall.
Here we got a hit one for the game.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
No, I don't know.
That is inexcusable.
No, didn't come down with the ball.
And you can sense that these
we on this bitch trying to get this little 40 ball for this next league type shit. So I've been playing off stream.
This game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yeah, I've been playing off stream, and so it's like.
And they recover it.
That's it off.
That 3 off the mark.
I already had 25 points by the time the stream started.
Because he continues to miss shots.
I only had 15 more to go. Now I got 7 more, something like that. Come on, JK Murray. Just let him go up.
First free throw is good.
There we got 28, but we got 5, we got 16.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You got what? 40.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Curry. From about 19 feet.
Hey!
Continue to get the ball.
Only 7 points away, do your shit, but you got it. Definitely appreciate that, my boy. We 7 points away. Curry went 12-26. Not bad. Jimmy 7 for 10. Third in the scores off the bench. Couldn't post. 12-25 for 3. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go put my son in the bed and stuff real quick. Let's go. It's tight on them trenches. If you ain't really locked in and you get slammed, we back, child. We back. Low key. Let's finish hooping though. 7 more points. If we get them lights, we 1 like away. Damn. Yeah. We literally 1 like away from 15. That's gonna be an extra hour and a half. Shit. I usually go with OKC, but he ain't wait last second, so I ain't gonna. We gonna off back. Just bop out with. Like, who is the all-time team that I have? I don't even know, bro. I don't even pay attention to the all-time teams. So they ask for the classics. The fuck? All that ball. Oh yeah. We got 2 non-shooters out here. We know it, but we know what the fuck 2K let them niggas do. Crashing that paint, nasty work, man. Niggas on the cheese all the time saying so bad. I mean, I don't know what niggas get out of playing with all-time teams. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really don't. Other than, I ain't gonna say I don't know why they don't. Why they play with them, but I don't know what they get out of it. Yeah, they play with them because of shit. Them niggas could do. Like, who talking? Them niggas could do fucking everything. Defend, shoot, everything, bro. That's the only reason. Good, it don't mean shit to a nigga like me, though. Good, I got a team, that can always match up.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K.
I'm putting my headphones on my head so y'all ain't gonna hear my music no more. Y'all just gonna hear me talking. And
Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Boston Celtics. Here's White. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Brown.
Great pass.
It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. The shot is good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Tatum.
2 different ways, man. 2 different ways.
That one off the back iron and down it falls.
Yes, sir. This is the best stream time. Y'all think I should start streaming that night? Y'all think I should start streaming that night when I do start back getting consistently? Should I start streaming that night? Yeah.
Right side Hardaway.
If y'all like the night streams, I actually switch over to night streams. That'll be even better low key because my son will be them as hopefully. I ain't gonna say sleep the whole night, but he'll sleep majority of the night.
So he'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
Yeah. I'm literally here. We good.
O'Neal inside. O'Neal is double. Howard with it.
Watch him.
Picked up by Brown.
Yeah.
6 to shoot.
Fall back. I'm not guarding niggas like that, bro. You got too big, you know.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk,
shit, I'm gonna start the night streams then. Y'all, that's what y'all. Man, is you cool?
Here's Tatum.
And
slam dunk by Tatum.
Nigga, take his ass out the game.
Big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
I'm taking that shit.
Here's Hardaway.
Good dude.
A floater. Rebounded by Tatum.
Hardaway.
Deflects the pass.
Still got it. Nope,
it's White on the wing.
The three-pointer. It's gonna catch a egg a lot. Me starting to run and shoot. For the people who not in here that don't know, that I don't know rhythm shooting, I feel like that's gonna catch me by surprise. Like, you rhythm shoot now?
Here's Hardaway. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just kept asking me to. I don't want to. He's telling me to start.
They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis.
Oh, I didn't know he was going to get past him.
Orlando trailing here.
We'll take that back.
Out of bounds.
I didn't even know he was going to be able to go straight up. I'm thinking this is a shot. Bump or something. Rec center. I mean, I play rec. I play this shit with my home and shit, but I don't. I be more locked in on hello.
Now here's Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
I forgot about Paulo. I'm talking about Hito, nigga. Paulo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Basket good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics making a switch here. Outside Hardaway. McGrady outside.
Look that slow shit.
And Carroll right side. Off target with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Brown.
Come here.
Now Tatum. Puts it up.
Yeah.
Rebounded by Howard. Here's Orlando now. Porzingis comes with the double team.
Look at the skill in this.
Pass to Howard. Out to Hardaway. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Rocket 6 to the inside. Shoots him. Slammed in by Howard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now Porzingis. A shake.
Dump the ball.
He takes it up and lays it in.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Pass to McGrady.
Now
here's Howard. He's covered by Brown. Hardaway for three. The kick out to Hill. Fires from deep. Hardaway, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
That's easy.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Outside Hill. Free throw line jump shot. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Back.
Impressive start.
Congratulations to that ass. Congratulations to that ass.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum for three. Turkoglu grabs the board. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game.
I hate that. I ain't gonna say I hate it, but it's on with this little motherfucker.
Turkoglu with it.
Launches a three. I just when it started using it. I don't really do the. I definitely don't do it on hop stuff. I only use that shit on regular shots.
A big guy with great range.
Like regular shots. So I ain't gonna lie, that step back, this and that. I don't know, bro.
And fantastic.
Listen.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich.
You ain't gotta worry about me. Fucking look for the shot.
Celtics coach
literally, only 7 shots. I ain't doing that shit for no.
Brown and Jason Tatum.
My hand will already be moving type shit for the screen shots and hot stuff. Step backs, I can literally just put my foot back or something.
They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded.
I don't know what that was from Tatum.
Brady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dumps the basketball.
I'm going to show y'all what I tried to do. I'm going to get the ball again and do that shit. That was just bad.
And finished off by Ben Carroll.
That was just bad.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying...
He literally just, Shaq came out with him. I guess I'll step back and say,
hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer.
I don't know, I think I don't like the way that feeling like. You got to do all that for a step back.
6 points for him. Back to Turkoglu.
He's still through it, though.
Shot clock at 5. Outside Hardaway. And it's off from three-point range.
What's up?
Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. Here's White.
No way you big
It's up
like
a
that.
3.
There's no way you big
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 6.
Yeah, ain't gonna that step back shit don't really know.
Changes tonight. Neither team.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
And right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
I can't dunk undercover.
Here in the
I
second
can't tell
quarter,
a lot of that shit too dangerous.
2.5 minutes now. Here's
Just
Howard.
computer, bitch.
And that'll be 2 free throws
No,
coming
I
up.
think you could run around. I just run around with you. No.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside.
Oh, what the fuck did this nigga?
Pass to Craig.
What's up? Good shot.
Latrey. And Brown is...
I didn't put my son in her.
He has 5.
One of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen
Right,
Brown
just fuck my
makes
body.
easy work of it.
Hardaway for 3.
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Austin leading by 3.
These weak ass Xbox niggas though.
And Holiday has it in the corner.
What about that big sucker you
Back to
doing?
Brown.
Oh,
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
you say easy way
It's
just
gonna
keep
go on
holding the
Penny
mob.
Hardaway.
Damn, why my shit just stop?
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
Easy way just keep
And
holding
we
the
got
mob.
a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to
Push.
talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Yeah, you talk about push. You know, I actually don't push, but I know what you're saying. That's commands until I release it. Time to release that bitch. You gonna push, my boy? I cannot push this year.
And the second free throw, good.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite
Trey,
athleticism,
what's wrong?
three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
McGrady
I don't know.
misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball blocking for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Like, you see what I'm saying? The defense is spam chain, this and that.
The Magic trailed by 4.
Let it go to her.
McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Good dude, Trey.
No good from Howard.
Hello.
Here's Boston
We
now.
got 3.
They're on a 14-6 run.
We got 2.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
See, like, that was just all.
Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for the
Oh,
Celtics.
see, like that was just all stick. I just held the back and flipped the shit up and step back in. As you can see, I didn't see anything.
16 feet away. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
Catch me.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start
I need
these
to get out of
basketball
some
games.
defensive tips. I ain't gonna lie. Cause a lot of niggas be holding L2 to me. Don't hold L2 unless a nigga not really moving, though.
Brown inside.
You should not be holding L2. I mean, you should only be holding L2 if a nigga not really moving. He just like that dribbling. If he running around the court trying to dribble and shit, don't hold L2. Just hold hard. So run with his ass. If you don't run with him, he's going to leave your ass. And 2 players on the left him. Let him leave your ass. So they ain't saying this shit. I know. I'm just saying.
Maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
I'm saying, like, I don't know how you do that shit, because like, it's like shit. Shot
for 3.
See, like that's just my right stick held back. I ain't flicking up and down the step back. I just held that shit back. Cause that's what feel better, and it's like it's so much easier.
Hardaway. It's good. Hardaway has got 9 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Maybe like him come to lose to regular team. I don't know if it is. Lose to regular team all time.
And here's Holiday, still without a basket. The 3 from Tatum.
Ooh, he's lucky.
Fires the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board.
She said she was.
That's tipped. Got a piece of it.
What the fuck?
And now Orlando on the break. And it's...
I guess he needed his highlight before he got out of here. Because he knew the shit was over with. He got 8 more points to go, Chop. I believe we got 15 likes out. So, shit. We'll probably go to like, let me see. We get the 8 more points. Oh, we got 6 more. I'm tweaking. How the fuck I said 8? I'm crazy. So we got 6 more points. I should go tier 3. Should I? I don't know. But we only got 6 more points to go.
Hey, do you play with computer or do you play actually one-on-one?
The chat, we come across niggas like this. Do you play computer defense or do you play user defense? Then I tell them I play user defense. We get into the game and they come out with computer defense. Like, what?
No, I'll play one-on-one against you.
I really don't care what you do, bro, because I've had plenty of niggas say they play user, this and that. Game start, I cook their ass, they play computer. Pick your team. It don't even matter. I'm going with the Suns.
So wait. If you go off one-on-one,
who?
I want you to kill yourself tonight. Okay?
You said if I do what?
If you go off one-on-one, you have to kill yourself tonight.
He said I guess he said if I off ball, I have to kill myself. What the hell?
Yeah, you talk shit like that.
So is you gonna kill yourself if you off ball?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, so why you not dead yet? Cause I know you off ball.
You want to be responsible?
Why you not dead yet? Cause I know you be off baller. Alright, chat. I'm finna start. I'm finna play my music back.
Oh, okay. I'm quitting. Sorry. We can't get the fuck out of here, man.
Did you say you quitting?
Yeah, look at you, coach assignments, man.
Nigga, I'm doing my matchups. Who I'm supposed to have guard Jamal Murray?
You can jump off a bridge, dude.
Do he play high risk though? I doubt it.
You are not a real person.
Am I supposed to have Cade Cunningham guarding Jamal Murray though? I'm confused.
No, wait, shut up.
Nah, I gotta shut up. That's the only person I'm really putting right there. Other than that, everybody else guarding who they guard. Shit, you can't hate me, bro. Alright, bro, quit like you said then.
Taking on the Detroit Pistons.
He said the question. My chat said the question is, do you play on high risk?
On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline.
Hey, first bucket on Tobias.
Bounce pass.
How much you want to bet this a bucket? We can bet your life savings. Get out my way.
Clock at 6. Harris inside the line.
I bet y'all like savings though. Niggas be scared.
Harris has got the first basket of the game.
Oh, these not they shorts, but I really hate
talk,
them.
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Out to Thompson.
Let's see another one.
Lets the three fly.
Hey, really? Come on.
Denver grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He gonna make that one on me.
Murray, no good.
Fuck no. The fuck?
Cunningham with it.
Hit him with it. Good too.
It's
So
rebounded
he
by
just
Jamal
moved
Murray.
his ass.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, you want to put that with your face, Katie?
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Here's
Nobody in charge
Cunningham.
over here.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You can lose to the
What an
Pistons, bro.
amazing trick shot to confound the defense.
Just remember, you got the Nuggets, a
Man,
better
that's
team. You can
awesome.
lose to the
He's
Pistons.
taking them to school right there.
Jamal Murray
Billy
is
Beasley,
still
hey,
an
what's up,
elite
man?
scorer.
Why you even up close on his bum ass? Are you cool? He shouldn't be.
And Clark
Like you
is
said, he
fought
shouldn't
through
be.
so many injuries.
And it's
Should
remarkable
nobody
that
be
he's as
guarded
explosive
close
off the
but
bounce
fucking
as he is after
white boy
the
in my
injuries that
corner.
he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially
Out
at
of
crunch
all,
time,
oh my.
one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the
I ain't gonna lie, I hate
and
that
the three.
dunk
He's got
animation,
all
that
of
alley
those.
hoop animation so bad.
Porter Jr. anticipated
Cause it's so
the pass
slow,
there.
anybody
Got
can
a
catch
piece
up
of
to
it
that
with
shit,
long
bro.
wingspan.
Cunningham for three. It's held in by
Yeah.
Jokic.
Anybody can catch up to that shit. That nigga was just left. How did he just, you know?
Gonna fall.
And he converts the layup.
Yeah, how you coming?
And once he got to the 10, I think he
Nah,
was
I gotta remember, I got
surprised
James
to
Harden.
find that wide open.
Well, this
Good shot.
early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wait, I usually play
Gets the bucket.
Dennis Schroeder at the one off the bench
Has to
break.
guard Cage
In
in
Ivy
the
back.
corner. He will take and make that shot.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly.
Wow,
Wow, what an assist.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. With the drive. And it's good for 2.
Instantly just got it and dunked the ball. How you know?
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Pass to Brown.
That is fucking Michael. You had to too when you first caught the ball, bro.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of
My
room.
chat told me that.
No good from Beasley.
See, like, that just felt so
And he
weird.
rushed that one,
so-
no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And it's in
Hey,
there.
yo, we got Christian
points for
Braun
him.
throwing on fucking.
Well, he is looking confident.
My
Love how
fucking
they're using
God.
him so far.
And you know what? They're going to
Fast
keep
ones.
using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of
Yeah,
their
up
offense
and under,
today. You
easy
can
too.
bank on that.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and
That shit just felt so weird, bro. Like,
Thomas, but it was
What
their
was that?
physical, intimidating
That shit just felt
style
so
of play
weird.
that made them the Bad Boys.
The drive by Thompson.
You got a
And it's
nigga who
Thompson
can
with the
shoot.
jam.
Yes, yes.
So fast of foot. On
Can y'all
the
switch?
run
Can y'all
is
switch? Can y'all
off the
switch? Can y'all
catch.
switch? Thank
The
you.
latest now from our sideline reporter,
Come
David
on, Alpha. You
Aldridge.
can see
David,
me
it's all
switch to
yours.
you.
Take it away.
Get off my dick.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer.
person,
I've
he's still
developed
open, though.
more of that as my young career has gone on. Understanding the league
He's still
better
open, though.
and how to win. Kevin?
That DA, it takes time.
But they
But
switch.
nice to see his development. To the inside.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates
Yeah,
working
but
hard to
sometimes
get
you
open
just start
because
taking
they
that
know
shit.
he'll find them.
On the wing, Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Punch, counter punch.
I'm just gonna have
Impressive
niggas meet him
offensive
down, man.
production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be
Hey,
fun
that's
now.
easy. There you
We've
go.
got ourselves
There you
a
go.
shootout on tap here.
That was an easy one.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the
Are
entire
you
way.
going up?
this, looking it over. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's the three. Another three for Detroit.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
That should have went in. I was got off. Everything. Delete this shit.
The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And it's Gordon missing. The Pistons lead. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role
second fastest for
that championship team.
And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Oh, no, I really don't like Jaden. We're going to take Jaden on that.
Free throw good. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot.
I don't know how I feel about Jaden.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Duran slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Right side, Westbrook.
Hands up.
Wants to get it to Watson and does. Pass to Holmes.
Man, why the fuck is you even playing this?
Back to Jokic. Over Cunningham.
Why did you come out the paint and jump, man, bro?
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You're not going to cut. So you're not going to cut.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yes.
The Nuggets trailed by 7.
Thank you. Hey, boy, if you don't shut the fuck up.
He's got 10. Tries it from 19.
You put my headphones on. I don't even know why I'm starting.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Now defended by Jokic.
There's my bid, bro.
Tries it again. And Turin lays it in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating him, and you really get in there and get tough.
Murray good. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game
like you backdoor cut all day. You think you're going to win.
The big challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself.
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. Things are just done at a much faster pace. Tell you what, fellas, I like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Schroeder finish off the break. Schroeder's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket. And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim.
I didn't see pause the game. All the way.
Back to Ivy.
Yeah.
Here's Turin. Plays it up and banks it in. Turin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Niggas be lost. Like, you can't pause and you losing or finna lose.
With their work down low.
Like, there's not a little bit of light in this bitch for you. This shit's so over with.
That's it. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 70%.
Back door, Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
I just
took him no time at all.
I'm gonna lie, I could damn near average 70 points a game. I damn near average about 7 points a game since I started with it.
It really makes him a tough cover.
Back to Murray.
Who cutting next? I'm gonna just lead him now.
Brown. It's tipped. 7-second difference. Shot
Yup. 20 and 20. Oh my god.
Fucking kill yourself. I hope you fucking.
So I just smoked his ass.
I hope your mommy fucking dies in a fucking car.
Nah, I could let my one ear breathe. Cause why do niggas be trying to talk and this and that, all type of shit, and be weak as hell, bro? You talking about on ball defense and you just backdoor cutting. Oh yeah, I play on ball. Like the backdoor cut's gonna get you something. Get your clown ass on. Niggas be crazy. Who did I just have before I even switched teams? I had the Suns. Amen. Amen. We got 30 more wins to 1K. Let's fucking go. Now, why would you get the Celtics when I got the Suns, bro? Give me a good answer. You got them because you thought you scared? Switch things? Got this nigga at the 6-man spot. Hey. Chill or dump. Congratulations to that ass. Ha. So I ain't gonna lie. I know I said I was gonna probably be on for another hour, but I might be on for like another 3 or 4. Don't take me serious right now saying that off back, but it could turn into that. That's what I'm gonna say. It could turn into that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think first I'm the one I be what's called because everybody else shot like them the quick as hell. 3-4 hours. I ain't got nothing to do about it tomorrow Saturday.
Welcome to
it's the weekend.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Ali LaForce joining us courtside.
That's all I say. We just something. Plus, everybody like the match things. So it's like, why not?
Even after
Not
that
good,
serious knee injury,
if I say 3-4 miles, what's that?
Spring to
4-6 hours? Good shot.
Here's Booker. And he buries
like
his
5-6 hours, 3-4 miles.
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
It ain't gonna get you nowhere.
It's Beal on the wing.
He just got Beal. Why didn't he just the whole you barely relax.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That's because that was the wrong step back, man. That's what KD's good.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
Dude, anybody listen to EBKG, bro?
Gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. From about 19, drained it for 2 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Oh, man.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
He's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Booker for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
I think that was a good jump.
The layup off target. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns.
I don't know if he go to this hooping thing tomorrow. It's at night. That shit, it's a night hoop session chat. Should I slide that? If I slide that, I'll record.
Now here's Tatum. Rejected by Bull.
I know, I slide that, I done record. That's some
good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Up top, Beal. Outside, O'Neal. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Tatum. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Tatum's becoming so bad.
Finding high percentage shots.
That animation compared to
just settling for jumpers.
Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Durant, I feel like that's just so bad. That's Bobo. All we gotta, what we gotta do?
Cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I think KD probably the only one I could probably get away with that though. Because his step back is just it's good enough for it.
He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Nah, 1-3 we done.
Thanks, Allie.
A lot of women.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaylen Brown.
I'm not saying I want to literally 1-3, man. That's just one.
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So there's different levels to this shit. Y'all see what I'm saying though?
Wonder if these offenses can keep
shit
this
is
up.
sad.
There will be some letdown.
I just threw the shit out from a
These
couple
teams,
plays.
they are built to score. So
here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I just let him shoot.
6 points for him.
Show me. I gotta know. I'm
night
just
out, Brown
you know how
just
to do
makes plays.
Booker, good.
They're a different type of
When you
ass.
use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Guys, we say good.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh my God. Can we get a foul?
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
I had to expect I would have spent back the way that I spent from.
For the Suns.
If I did spin, that shot. Hey, back. Yeah.
And thanks again for tuning in.
I'm not trying to know about that.
We played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their
I do need to eat, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna probably eat after.
A shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All the way.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Dunn. Allen outside.
Right, boy. Fight shit.
They get it again.
A little fight shit.
And out of
Little
bounds.
child suit.
Boston will have it.
Want to play on? I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. You could add me on 2K, and I invite you after this.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line.
That's my name on 2K right there. You add me on 2K, and I'll invite you after this game.
Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Pass to Allen. Here's Dunn. Here's Booker. Second chance shot. What balance from Booker.
Add me on 2K, and I'll invite you after this.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston.
I'm probably going to say it one more time.
7-point differential.
At half, man, that's going to be it. You either add me or you don't. You keep trying to
Good work defensively by Richards. And so it's Phoenix with it. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown.
That was a late pass.
Pass to Booker. Shoots over Brown. Booker can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Brown can't hit.
Say, boy, you ain't never.
The Suns lead by 7.
Allen,
right side.
Why did you come in when you had 3? Why?
Now here's O'Neal. Outside for Booker. The three is up. Booker missing again.
What is it?
3 on 3. Fires the 3. Pritchard gets it.
Fuck no.
With the defense trying to protect the interior.
Suns' best defender is right there. Ryan Dunn. It's not even him. It's not even Royce O'Neal. It's Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn, he get chased down. And the athletic as hell. Next year, he's going to be different. Like, I'm not telling you. Like, they try to call him a baby Kawhi. That's what some NBA fans be trying to call him. I don't really watch the Suns like that to even know how great he is at defense, but I know he's their best defender, bro.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Because the Suns only have defenders. Let's start there.
10-point Phoenix
Like,
lead.
2 defenders is Royce and fucking Ryan Dunn. Like, people used to say it was KD, but I give it to I give it to him, to Ryan Dunn. Because KD older, so he ain't got the oh no, it's
now here's
He
Booker.
ain't got the, you know,
10-point lead. This is
to
their
even
biggest of the
try
game.
and play defense like that.
He buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
But look like him,
He has no flaws in his offensive game. He's capable of dropping 30 on any given
I only said that because of
against
shit.
any given play.
That's why I just was playing with that other
You
type
don't
shit.
want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum.
Look at this. Fucking
And again,
block,
unable to
man.
change momentum here.
We actually get
The Suns
blocks,
lead
too.
by 13.
Actually get contested shit.
To the middle.
Yes.
Here's Dunn. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to Golden State run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on each
I thought you should really just lead and not waste
Now
any
here's
more
Beal.
time.
No points yet. Dunn outside.
You got a goofy on you.
To the paint.
Come through.
Beal outside. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 12. To the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice
That's
feed
just,
that time
that's
for
just
Holiday.
bad. I can't say anything about the defense, but that was great defense.
Guys, it's
It's just
ridiculous.
bad,
He's
too.
an
Crazy.
absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This
I
man
would
is
say so.
surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
These calls can be so difficult.
Yeah,
for
let's
officials
go in
to
that
make.
first quarter with
It's his
Harden
first trip
and
to the
KD
line.
and Book going crazy.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
White for 3. Here's Beal. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant.
They didn't let me. Oh my God, bro! That was supposed to be nice. Fade, not even fade. I was supposed to fake the fade, then shoot that bitch after he jumped. Y'all see that dude was flying.
Back after this.
That shit crazy.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 points in the books. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast.
Look at them. They all on here, all the holes together.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Shit good.
Tatum drives in. It's deflected. Durant with it. He's got 10. He gets it in there. He's got 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Beal. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were his.
Oh my dude.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Outside Porzingis.
I'm not even looking and playing defense.
Rejected by Ball.
Like I'm playing this shit, but I'm not looking and playing.
Here's Durant. Right wing. Here's Dunn. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Dunn's got 5 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Durant with the bucket.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
This shit's so good.
Outside Tatum. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
White for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Driving to the basket.
Oh, I tried to go under this back.
By Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
I'm gonna say, wow, no way he's going.
The Suns
lead
by 14.
Bro, niggas like this.
Pass to Lee.
Niggas like this, bro. Games like this make me want to get off. Like this shit, 5 over with. You still here?
Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Now Holiday. Launches it. Drains the triple. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark.
surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. White for three. Nails it from three. White's got 8. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. But if it goes, well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Suns on top. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, Booker.
I'd be so... Oh my God.
Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from
See my big one on his live.
Holiday with the ball. Durant covering.
Oh!
Tatum long range. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Brown.
No, what a foul!
Count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding with hands.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring.
I took KD out.
O'Neal misses. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires for 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And stolen by Holiday. Moving it up. Here's Tatum. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
This nigga trying to come back, bro.
Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And Allen gets it to go.
That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Suns lead by 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holiday has the open look. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, man, that's tough. That definitely works like that. It was too wide open.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or play like this right in your face.
Third minute of
So I feel like we've been in this game for how long?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
I want to know what y'all say. That's how I check really good. Probably 10.
And Tatum, here we go.
Let's get to the point where I do time, bro.
Exploding
This one not a good game, not a no game.
Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Tatum inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
No.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
I got my
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team.
Hey, chat, we won like way for 20. Let's fucking go. Let's hit that like button. You ain't hit that like button yet. We got 12 up there. Hit that like button.
I mean, he was amazing tonight.
One like away from 20. So, you talking about being all along with this and that shit. We can aim for 25.
We could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That's all.
Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Lost it on offense. Trailing by 17. Holiday, that one's good. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beal outside.
I try to hit Beal.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I'm foul. Please, I'm foul. Yeah, 14.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. White can't hit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gotta let Luke touch 20.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Off the mark. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
I don't know why niggas just can't quit and just get the fuck on when the game over, bro. Like, you know you're not coming back. You know this shit long. Just get the fuck on, bro. Come on, another 10-2 win for this 40. I don't know how, I don't know who we're gonna play with. Let's see. Come on, child. Let's get one more like so we get to hit that 20 ball. Is my song still up? What the fuck? The nigga that threw the fucking... He threw my fucking cover off the bed. He threw his bottle off the bed. I'm finna go beat niggas' ass, bro. I'm finna beat niggas' ass, bro. Why would you just do all that? We got the Warriors. Why would you just do all that, bro? I don't want to play with them. Nasri, 6 man. Y'all remember Nasri was that first 6 minutes his spot. Dante DiVincenzo. Dante DiVincenzo. It's been an easy. I don't know. It's been a minute though. Are you talking about the Timberwolves? Easy dub. Been a minute since I played with them. Definitely. So I changed. I'm looking like a lit now. One card get you hit now. So geeked all goddamn week. I've been trying to sleep, but I can't even sit down. So as long as the house got a stove in the kitchen. My boy name be in this bitch Them to the whole stream. I'm not gonna say too much, name, but it ain't shit. I might give you a mod tonight. Not gonna lie, cause you been ahead the whole stream. Shawty fine, but that don't mean she mine. I might believe the lies, shit sometimes. That little hoe need to cry. Some love need to die. See you later, goodbye. I won't even grieve about it. What is it to be so nigga this time? I'm gonna give you a mod after this game, man.
Goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
This is not gonna end well for him. I already see it.
Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke
Plus,
reporting from the sidelines,
like an
Hall of
MVP.
Famer David Aldridge.
Forget his gun, so he got caught slipping. You better run
Greg,
out
so
and
often we
fence
talk
this.
about
Outside
depth,
of the
how
house taking
important is
pictures.
it for these teams to possess it?
In the 3-star hotel, getting my dick, and I tell her what I hold, won't tell, don't kiss, don't tell.
Season, it's so critical that teams
Cut
have
off the big
players
star
that are
chip.
ready to step up and produce. It
That's
really
why I'm going
allow you
over
to
without
not
my
have
blicky.
to change
Who slipped?
the way you play.
Who trip?
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Get it, Julius. Stop.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands.
Oh, wait, I'm dead ass for soul.
Without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Speaking to myself sometimes, in a lot of ways, you're a lucky guy.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band.
That should be so bad.
Jimmy is definitely one of those guys.
I want to know who just got that. That better have been Pog or some big round shit, cause bro.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen
Both sides
Curry
don't
off
do
the
shit.
line.
Alright.
Folks, it is
I ain't
not
gonna say
as
nothing.
easy as you might think.
And it's
Regardless of having
McDaniels
the
with
fight.
the rebound. Timberwolves on offense.
Getting hella body steals, right?
No one near Randall as he lets it go.
I had
The
stuck there.
Timberwolves again can't hit. Bajemski with it. Out defended by Randall.
Guess it's something I couldn't figure out.
Curry looking it over.
Saying, in a lot of ways, you're a lucky guy.
Curry's got 7.
I just wanna, like, easy games.
This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity for me.
Like, I don't miss beating that pussy up. That's not a block, like, they want to really chase this nigga. Jump down on his back. Concussion. They want me to chase this nigga, jump down on his back. With the Bulls right now, we still drunk. Ain't thinking about no hoes right now. Mr. One I was in love with. Let's see on the ground.
Just reliable size.
Speaking to myself sometimes, saying, in a lot of ways, you're a lucky guy. Still can find someone nearby. They need any love. Oh shit. Did we just miss that? That was just bad.
You better be sure to complete it.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane
We just shoot that with
offense
Pods.
should look like.
Posy boy.
You can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I
Get
think
it going.
because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
I see. Watch out.
Back to Edwards.
You gotta stop dick sucking, bro.
That's a 2 from Randall.
Hey, Julius, what is that catch animation?
Again, can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
1 through 10.
And it's Butler missing.
The fuck?
Timberwolves
Plus the pill to make me mellow. Tell Mike Vinny, I say hello. You know how I think about it every time.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. being able to put it on the deck so important.
But my night's getting colder. Who the fuck control the weather? You're an angel now. You stuck left me here dancing with the devil.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep
still ain't nothing to tell him no.
Another three for Golden
State. It was hard not to. Fuck it, I couldn't write a hook. DJ name and letter to jip. I was in the city, watch my little brother cook, surrounded by some cooks.
Edwards with the stuff.
Got a fish on the hook.
That strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards.
See, I'm doing fine. I'm lying. A couple ills that I done took. They said we died, that we gonna go to hell, but it's hell on earth. I don't know why this weak ass nigga even still in the game.
We got 28 seconds left to play in the first
wake
quarter.
out with baby mama, no, she understand I love her. Sometimes life don't go as planned, but she's a damn good mother. Nobody not jumping. Turkey buddy, wild child forever.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just.
I know exactly where I'm going with this for buzzer. Oh Jesus, can't nobody tell me shit.
Edwards looking it over. From deep.
Oh. Didi says she know I'm tired. Look at my ass. She's stressed.
As we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Going cuss with my kid. I want the best. On the east it was a what? When the peace go to the west.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. So far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3.
There ain't no way that I could treat her better than them other guys.
They did go 46 and 36 last.
Sorry I ain't make it to your funeral since Miss Barber. I've been shook. What you just got? Shanique and Corbin, please hold them.
They want to be a contender.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player in the awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing and making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in.
Get out there, Kevin, pull that bitch.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Come on, Woody, you dead, bro. Fuck are you jumping at him for?
Jackson Davis can't get it to go.
Hey, AI kills me, bro.
Timberwolves passing it around.
Well, 2K kills me. Watch out.
Randall from outside. Kept alive.
I'm gonna say, he just looking.
Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
I wrote this letter, hope it gets to you.
Got 5 points now.
I wrote this letter, hope it gets to you.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Just looking like a nigga.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to DiVincenzo.
Come on.
Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That pass into the paint, that is a work
Figure
of art.
it out.
Dead on target.
Oh shit, what the fuck did I do with my headphones?
Stolen.
I just said I don't get that, bro. Don't respond to nothing. Oh shit,
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them.
You do not have to jump, bro. You fucking up your own rebound.
Already well-developed offensive arsenal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Trying to see what the fuck to put him at. Watch out.
With it. The Warriors making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned.
I just had fucking all type of
excuse for leaving him open.
That's because of Rob. This Jalen Clark nigga, though. So I don't play Rob no more. They're the same, though. I'm just gonna play Rob. But Jalen, he got more defense, but it really don't matter. I tell how my condom on how the fuck Ali see it up and Paulo Ray tell him teach me his ways because I can't see these niggas. It's like a scripture. Turn up, bro. That's a bad decision. On the 8th, on the long suspicion with precision. General testing my shit up like yak, cause I got time to vision. Woke up with a big bitch, how the fuck she get in? No more phone calls, just come outside tonight in my hand. Sit, buying black trucks in my phone. I'm trying, I don't want to hit you. Ain't crying about these bitches. Woke up with a big bitch, how the fuck she get in? No more phone calls, just come outside tonight in my hand. Sit, buying black trucks in my phone. I'm trying, I don't want to hit you. Fuck y'all let him throw that shit for me. He throwing that shit right past J.D. McDaniel's face. No, I ain't crying about these bitches. I ain't crying about these bitches. If she fucking and that bitch fucking, I ain't crying about these bitches. The fuck is so deep for? I see.
Left to play here in the second quarter. Back to McDaniel.
Check the off stick.
Here's Gobert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
That's a two from Butler.
Expensive. Leave the paint. Yellow cup the far from with the lemonade. Gotta let him have his phone, because this shit can be over.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
We just got down on these in 3 seconds off of one stand. Put out with my mask and hoodie on, or they couldn't see my face. You know, we're gonna die today. My
Warriors
on his way.
We've got a 9-second difference.
I don't play.
In the game clock.
That's a date. You don't even believe in that shit. I've been getting too high, but I still around my father. I say I'm getting too high. Still around my father.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
We here. Watch the cutter.
Deciding where to go with it. Shoots over McDaniel. And some good action for the first 2 quarters.
The
Warriors on top. They're up by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Check spot niggas, that nigga dead. Dumbass off, but you they head. I'm not dead.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters,
you
the second half could turn out to be a
he
great
said,
one.
I can't get out of shit that you did. Expensive cause, expensive drugs, expensive. Ease the pain. Shit, you have on your starters. We could, I guess.
The Warriors leading.
Put me in that bench, kind of like we don't stand on business.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Oh, okay. Because he only supposed to catch the ball.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Nigga only supposed to catch the ball, bro. Then we got shit like this going on.
But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone.
Yeah, I think about my niggas. Why he died with shit? He was winning. I ain't going up behind these bitches, man. Yours.
Well together, and the sky's the limit.
Let me help some of my business. I don't need no nigga around with me. Just me look for his nigga Lizzie. Can you switch that, bro?
Kevin,
Man, can we get him out?
Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman J.D. McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team."
What are you doing? There's no way you're serious. Get back to him.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's Randall. Money from the wing. Randall's got 7.
I want them all. All to my dog.
Here in the third
period. They gonna say that,
Six
James.
changes of the lead here.
intensity
I'm talk to you, man. Some shit. Ain't going back for some business.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's
why is he shooting that ball? Why is Dante even going up from the free throw line? Why is that even animation?
Over a minute and a half.
Like, why is that an animation? Real shit. Just me look for it,
San Francisco. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way.
I jumped to see like nobody is right there. How much we got? 6. Time to go from 6 to.
This guy has such
how much did he go for? 30?
Offensive arsenal.
Here's Edwards.
He go for 30? Who is?
Pass to McDaniels.
One more.
The Timberwolves working the ball around.
Don't click on him and not stop him.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you agree.
100% agree, because the skills
I gave you my love. Changed only.
Decision
That's not
making
love,
has
but
gone
these
leaps
2
and bounds
2
from
3s.
where it
Take
was.
2 again, big head.
Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender.
Defense
one
bad
of the
as
best
fuck.
competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Mr. Curry to the middle. Here's Butler. Outside.
So out of everybody, 2 niggas like that, Jimmy the one who did it.
Second chance shot to the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And rebounded by McDaniels. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo wants to get it to Edwards and does. From downtown, Edwards with confidence.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot is so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Beyond the arc.
Put back on me.
The offensive rebound.
Put back on me. Put back on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Puts it back up and in.
No back.
And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
How fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats.
This is what you're doing. Hope you can stop it then.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
Podziemski misses the layup.
Timberwolves
lead by 4.
Step up. All the way. Let's see.
Pass to McDaniels. Green with the block.
Are you serious right now? Like, what the fuck was this that?
And the Warriors
Like, are we serious? Go get a bucket.
McDaniels with the ball. Fades away. Edwards' shot is good.
Crazy.
Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Too many fucking shots, I feel like.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves by 9.
Make sure my shit's still going, you know. I like to tweet. I think it was my first time seeing Jonathan.
It's stolen by Kuminga.
We packed 20 likes. Then we packed 20 likes. No, we is 1 away. 1 more like for 20, man.
Curry with it. Defended now by Dillingham. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Shannon.
No cap.
Here's Gobert. Jackson Davis defending. And finished off by Gobert.
That was the same thing. Literally, a spin and we was in. Literally, a spin and we stopped and they just called a foul. 3 seconds. He went up. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with this?
No good. Warriors trailed by 11. There's Kuminga. And the Warriors can't.
There we go, there we go, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get the fuck on. Yo, Sancho, what's going on? Now we in what? Silver league? No, we just passed it. We in gold. It's time to complete gold. I think we in gold. That's the next league, right? Yeah. We in gold league. We got the all-time bucks. Now we got complete gold. Then complete platinum. Then complete gold. I ain't gonna lie. We definitely completing gold again this season. So goofy shit. Yeah. Bro, them niggas we was playing with was ass. I ain't gonna say ass, but that nigga who was on Hito Turkoglu, if you saw that, you saw why we lost. That nigga who was on Hito Turkoglu, oh my god. He was 6 for 16. I'm like, bro, we could have won that shit, bro. Hito Turkoglu was 6 for 16. At least 3 of them threes. That's 6 for 16. That's 10-minute shots. At least 10 out of them 10-minute shots. 2 or 3 of them was probably mid-range, which means 7 or 8 of them was threes, and he was missing, bro. Like, he was just missing. How many times have we lost this season? I don't know, like 2 times, 3 times. I could just go check my record on leaderboards. This don't count. As y'all can see, they kicked us both out, then we came back. So, we lost to the all-time after. Okay, I did have them. Then this don't count either. This was my baby mama had interrupted me, and I just had to get off the game. So it was kind of something important. So 1 L so far, I think, or 2 probably. Let me see. Nope, 1. I really don't count that one with my BM, bro. From that show, my BM, I ain't gonna lie. So this is basically my record. Why is it 40 and 3? It should be like, am I missing something? It should be 1 L, 2 L. Oh, this one. Which don't count though, so it should be 2. 1, because this one don't count either, but we're gonna take the 2, but 3 is crazy. Why y'all counting that L? Y'all gave us. I was using Penny, yeah. I was using Penny, Googie had T-Mac. So I had like what, 15 and 8 or something like that? 15, 2 and 8. I could have had more, but I ain't gonna lie, I was lagging a little bit, so I was really doing a lot of passing. I will, but I don't feel like I need to. I was hitting shots with him, but I was lagging a little bit, so some of that shit was iffy. Which we had a consistent shit. Oh, you just missed it, nigga. I just started rhythm shooting. Well, I ain't gonna say I started rhythm shooting, but I started using it a little more. But then I be shooting with my right stick. Everybody was like, oh, you shoot with square, you shoot with square. I was never shooting with square. I was always just shooting with my right stick by holding my right stick down. I never shot with square. I was just holding my right stick down. Are they short? I don't know which one they shorts. It ain't these, because these different. It could be these, can't it? We don't work out with these. I just started using rhythm shooting because a lot of people, everybody was asking me, either asking me why I don't rhythm shoot or telling me to try it. So I started using it a little more. You'll see. You just got in here, so you'll see me rhythm shooting. Sometimes you'll see some regular shots, but you're definitely going to see me rhythm shooting more. I'm not going to lie to you. But I only rhythm shoot on regular shots. But I'm saying you'll see me rhythm shooting like all my them jump shots, regular jump shots, and be more rhythm shots.
We've got the Washington Wizards
facing the Charlotte Hornets. I play on
this
release.
is Ryan Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's Ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA.
I just started like 2 days ago when I was off stream. I had started.
I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Alright, then the computer with that shit, bro. And he can still get them.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's true. I didn't say nothing about with him.
Middleton up top.
I'm saying some shots to be regular, and some to be like rhythm shots. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you still don't know.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte.
That's not mine.
And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position?
No, I'm saying regular shots, like just standing shots. That's what I'm saying.
As well as
but everything else be like
his teammates. His height and quick decision making are real weapons.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Here's Poole. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took
I've
over
noticed
himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is not who's guarding him, but okay.
Now here's Miller. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He says right back.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Williams. Back to Ball.
Throw the ball, bro. Look at this shit. This nigga jumping, bro. What the fuck did he even just come jumping for, bro? Somebody please tell why this nigga just come jumping. Even though 2K's getting that bullshit.
Ball's got 8 points.
Really important
like riding my back.
to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
I'll take it.
The Hornets with the lead. Pass to Williams. Outside for Green. Ball with it. Guarded by Poole.
What the fuck he's doing, bro? He don't know what he's doing.
George left side. Now Poole. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open.
We're gonna start running this. Not a small. Well, you can say a smaller second unit. Preferably with them though, because of who they got.
What they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Man,
they come off the bench at 5 is not bad
really
at all.
platinum level effort from Middleton. I mean,
keeping cool body, by keeping everybody except for look at this. This is a defensive lineup.
And it's Charles Lee calling
this is the
timeout
big
here.
5.
We might see him looking to make some tweaks on his strategy here.
No, we gotta go to 3. We got like 2 non-shooters.
A minute 15 left in the first. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton.
Right.
Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that 3-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Hold on. We have Nick Smith Jr. out here getting stops. Oh my God. I'm not gonna let that stuff shit.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Middleton.
Nick Smith Jr. is out here getting stopped and fucking cooling body.
And you really must play this just right.
Right, the Diabate can't block that. Get child clown ass
Just owning
on.
the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Bridges, and he buries his first look.
Well, I love the
that should be so crazy. How Diabate can just block that, but Mixed
really
Dreams got to stop on him.
And still maintain control of his body in those tight windows.
Here's Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. 7 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I literally passed the ball. We go.
Smith outside.
We go.
Here's Diabate. The kick out. Curry. Bridges outside.
Fucking defense, Cash.
3 seconds left. Misses at the rim.
Defense, Cash.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Washington.
Let's go. We got 20 likes. Let's fucking go, man.
And quarter number.
Crack that 20 ball. Y'all seen that short I posted on my page? The last short I posted. They did AD wrong. And
let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Hey, good.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Wizards.
We definitely. That's one thing about Seth. That shit's slow. We definitely making that possessions.
Right at the free throw line. Here's Middleton. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking.
Now that, I ain't gonna lie, I did not.
For the Bucks and Chris Middleton, he's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Pass to Middleton.
Let's see, go on, Chris Middleton.
With the drive. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nice way to try to switch, though.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
George outside. Beyond the arc. Diamante grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low.
I see a shooter. Maybe y'all see him?
Here's Koulibaly.
Yeah.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Oh, love to see ball attack inside.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Who did I just? Who was I just bringing
now?
Out
Here's Middleton. He's got 9. That shot, no good.
Right, what are we doing? We're not scoring on. We're not scoring on.
Here's Curry. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
My bad.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Middleton on the wing. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A.
And
in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw this game. And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber
got an Udo on the floor.
And he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled.
You got an Udo on the floor. What am I still? Like, I know I looked up last second. That shit was
He lost amidst all the flash, but he's a
shot I had 30 man.
That's for sure.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization coaching, new ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Alan. Thanks.
Now, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley.
7 feet, man.
Well, you
Ball
have
up.
to track Sarr
Like it's not
in
another
that
7
action.
footer
He's
just
so
waiting on
fluid
you.
for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? It's another 7 footer waiting on him. He just laid the ball up.
For the Washington Wizards, Grant.
I'm gonna make sure the world, man. I might as well wait.
You know, BA, it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like
Just my anime with that still. Let me get done for people that are with this shit. Let's see who really rich. You got all the down with you.
Substantial playoff drop.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here and there might be all it takes. Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And Washington making a change here.
I let niggas talk.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. That's a very intriguing package.
Poole from
this shit ain't for the week, whether it was them or it was me, man. Them niggas don't speak. I didn't have pick.
Poole picks him up. And the foul is called.
Why? Just go back where you came from, bro. Come on. Just go back where you came
You
from.
play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
Keep it 100 with this shit. Let's see who really with you. You better out there down with you when we come and get you. His mid-range is a beast. That's so nasty, bro. I expected so much better from him, bro.
Pass to Bay. Lets it fly.
I expected so much better from Bogdan, bro. This nigga mid-range is a beast.
Charlotte leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here's Kispert from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Here's Williams. Oh, my! Right at the buzzer.
I just want to see you happy. I want to see you too.
Right to the rim and made a nice strong finish.
And so this game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Hornets up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
The hottest and the coldest weather.
Here's Poole.
I don't even know why the fuck he feel. I don't know.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Ball. Going inside. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
From deep, Sarr. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up to Charlotte. To the middle.
Look at this. Look at
Here's
this.
Williams.
Look at this. Nigga, Poole playing better than Alex Sarr. Oh, what?
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it. Because
so y'all better call it.
A real important juncture.
I knew he was coming.
What do you
But
think
calm
about
out, that shit kind of fast.
Oh, it's very apt, right?
They call it 2?
Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time.
I'm clipping that. I know I was just behind that line.
He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Ball with it. 15 points in the game. Misses in close. Poole shot is off. Hornets leading by 7.
Every time we go up.
Here's Williams. The layup off
Are you
target.
serious?
Yeah, we're not used to seeing
So this
him get
nigga
bobbled
Alex
up like
serious,
that.
bro?
Wow.
Pass to Sarr.
I see you.
Now here's George. Now here's Middleton, hounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Poole. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Poole's got 4 points this quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan.
Already. I'm gonna put this on though.
And here's Ball. Miller outside. Charlotte, no good that time either. Pass to Koulibaly. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Koulibaly's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
God damn, Collins.
It's stolen by Middleton.
Just travel, made it up. I see
left side Koulibaly. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh my God,
Middleton from the outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
With the Wizards?
Trading the lead
like
back
that?
and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Look, they let anybody pass out of that shit except for me. Give me the steal.
Back and forth we go.
Williams' shot is good.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Pass to Middleton. George outside. It's Smart on the wing. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 3. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And here's Kispert from the arc. Fires in the triple. Kispert's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. Very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster, compounded by injuries as well.
And that one's good.
Koulibaly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. About his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian Higgins sees the game, makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Hornets trail by 4. Inside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I guess I ain't gonna say nothing to somebody big free throw shooter.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one misses. And here's Washington. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Smart. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here's the fast break. Out to Bridges.
What you need help? You say you're on Xbox. You got
pass to Diabate.
I got Xbox Live and that shit. What y'all?
Outside Brogdon. Holmes with it.
He went up.
Draw the foul. He'll head to
the line for 2. Just pump fake. Good position. Dunk the ball.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Holmes.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Okogie on the wing. And stolen by Bay. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mason got 7 points in the game. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart.
You do not fuck with them people. And I do not fuck with them.
Here's Brogdon.
Says cheap and
the 3.
I believe in you. They never believe in me. They don't believe in y'all neither. I'm steady bucket
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking...
Look at this badass baby, bro. Just still up there, just in the bed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
I got demons in my life. I'm telling God, it's all kicked on my little system. I get blinded by no angry, all equal.
And so it's Paul with it. He brings it up for Charlotte.
So everybody got like another hour. Another hour and a half. Probably like 5.5 hours.
They're well within striking distance. For a time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
You do not have to cut. What the fuck are you cutting for? It's coming to him, bitch. Fuck you talking about. And we shooting this bitch.
Shoots over ball.
We just found that. Cool. We'll take that. Oh!
Now ball.
Okay.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic.
How did he get down there? If I'm switching with Alex Saw and Freebody. Somebody. Anybody. Give me an answer. Good shot, please.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Good catch on.
To the middle. Pass to Diabate. Ball with it. To tie it up. Kispert with some nice D.
Ooh, got 7, make it 10.
It's Poole on the wing.
He got 11.
Off the mark there.
He's supposed to have 12, bro. I'm still.
Hornets trail by 3.
Thanks, because I was not a fucking 2.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Inside. Miller. Blocked.
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Hey, Sean, don't let that shit happen, bro. Damn, look. Dealing with bomb shit. That's these 2
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be different. Game changers, momentum shifted, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gang.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Poole for 3. Ooh, another basket
That's exactly the kind of shooter you need down the stretch to win games.
The block is hot.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williams.
This nigga just reach.
Washington.
Why did he just reach though?
Poole outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Ball. Here's Miller. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can't get it back.
Especially down near the rim.
Poole for 3.
It's like, look at that. That shit real.
On offense here on the Hornets. Green for 3.
I thought that was fixed.
Here's Bridges. And he hits it to tie the game.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
Here's Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. From the arc. Washington again can't hit. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And Williams punches it home. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Here's Sar. Outside Koulibaly. Hits the trifecta. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Saar. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Koulibaly with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Great to see guys who go back down under pressure. Calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. I do not know if there's a more confident fan in the NBA. All work the ball when it matters most.
Out left to the wing. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. Pass to Saar. The 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Saar showing no hesitation.
Tired as hell from running around from doing all that shit.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout. Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul. Checking in for Washington.
5 ticks left to the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nice start off this motherfucker. Is it next season? Yeah, yeah.
So the first one drops.
Next.
And that increases the lead to 6.
So start off the lead.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump. You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
You know, that shit keep wasting. And then like, count though. Bah.
So it's Washington
on to the next,
picking up the win. This was a hard fought.
I'm gonna go play with somebody I haven't played with in a minute, chat. I just hope my opponent don't get nobody crazy. Because their defense is it's not there. The defense is not there, but I just hope my opponent don't get nobody crazy. We got a couple teams that I ain't played with in a minute. But who I'm talking about right now, I'm talking about I ain't played with their ass in months. Even since they traded and everything, I haven't played with their ass in a minute, man. But we're gonna see shit. We're gonna see. I ain't played with them. Who else I ain't played with? I think I ain't playing with everybody else right here. I need to run my Bulls again. Play with them. I ain't gonna say a minute, but I ain't played with the Bulls. I played with the Pelicans by mistake, like off stream last week. It was by mistake. Well, I ain't gonna say by mistake. It was last second type shit. I picked their ass. But it was at the same time mistake because I wasn't here to pick my team. Other than that, and then I mean, motherfucker, check out. I'm playing with the Heat, Hawks, Trailblazers, and Wizards. Everybody else get the fuck off. Like, I really don't have nobody to go out, what's called, but I'm not tripping. Because it's me, you know? Like, why do you think I'm going to bring him off the bench? But who going to go out him, you know? I just seen a nigga bench Bradley Beal for Grayson Allen. Alright, bro. I'm not even gonna bench him because I need a point guard off the bench. So we got point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. What's these jerseys? These fucking mystery jerseys. Why you want to talk to me, bro? What you got to say?
Bro, you talk. I ain't of course I'm gonna talk.
You see our top 100, of course you gonna talk. Is that how y'all think, bro? Because I'm not gonna lie, there's some niggas who top 100 who don't supposed to be. That shit's sad. Wait, I think, who got a highest still? Like, switch that. There's some niggas who top 100 who don't supposed to be.
I'm saying, how often you play this shit?
What if I'm one of them top 100 niggas who not even good? How often do I play it? I take breaks. I stream it. I'm a 2K YouTube streamer. I be taking breaks and shit. This is my first day back on in like probably like 2-3 days.
And here it comes, the NBA.
But I've been on live for 4 hours, so
this is Kevin
do whatever you want
joining
with that
former
information.
NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
It's good.
I really have one defender for real. He's on the bench for now.
The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Other than that, everybody else
now,
does.
here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. And it's DeRozan missing.
I don't know, DeRozan might end up on the bench.
But just couldn't make the defense pay.
Right
I really hate how long this shot is, bro. Oh, that should have been my steal. I really hate how long this fucking shot is.
Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant.
No one.
The coach said it's about not letting him get into a
rhythm. So like,
I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD.
Yeah, that nigga got defense, though.
Thanks so much, David. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
Now here's Allen. 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. Sabonis grabs the board. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I already see who my first sub gonna be too. It's definitely gonna be Monk-ass or Levine, along with my big.
Phoenix on defense. Here's Levine. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's the Suns with the ball.
Try to pass out of
Booker outside. Back to Allen. Booker outside.
We know where the ball going. What the fuck is this?
6 to shoot.
Why is he like that? Keegan Murray. Where's Keegan Murray at?
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside DeRozan. Spins. Pass to Levine.
I asked, why did you take out Bradley Beal?
Not enough on that one as it misses. Now Richards. Monk defending. Booker outside. Here's Durant. Drains it from 17 feet out. KD's got 6.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Monk, no one around him. Sacramento again missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Hey, Greg, one thing that the teams have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
I tried to that's what I'm saying, but his jumper is so ass. He's not going to finish the game for me. Like, I see that from a mile away. He's not going to finish the game for me. I can't even bring Jay Crowder like a 4, bro. Why he got so much space? No, he's got the right first time beating
Suns leading by 5.
Nigga jumper so ass.
Booker outside.
Nobody's jumper be that slow.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
I just seen like 4 or 5 right
creating a little separation here gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Look at that. And that's on Russell Collins.
The shot is off. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-3 run. Allen outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
That's crazy. I can play one of my best players.
On offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Supposedly one of my best players.
And he has definitely been.
Yeah, can't y'all see I'm missing a lot? I'm tweaking, right?
Yeah, he needs to make.
What is that? What are we looking at? That's not a steal?
Missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
This is defense ain't right here.
To the inside. Here's Richards. Clock at 4.
Shit,
here's Booker.
Shit,
and stolen by Wiles.
That shit big.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
You just come and get easy buckets how you just had going on.
Just completely clueless of how to stop.
He don't pop out. Take him. I see you.
Outside Crowder.
Come on.
Good, and it's
that's crazy, DeMar. I cannot play you because I mean, I'm not gonna say I can't play you, but that shooting, man, I ain't dealing with that right
11
now.
seconds left
Maybe
in the
fourth quarter.
Here's Booker.
That.
Deflects the pass.
Keon, come in, impact, answer.
With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach Levine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
The Kings trail by 6.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Sacramento moving it around.
How do I see 2 big?
Now Valanciunas. Outside Levine. He takes it in. And the jam by Levine.
You can pump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Beal with it. Over Ellis. Beal with another miss.
Hey, I appreciate this nigga defense so much because I ain't gonna lie, he got real deep.
To have trust on the floor with each possession.
Back to Ellis.
I had the wrong person. It's okay. We're looking at 2-3.
Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas.
I need to put the ball up like that, but we're looking at 2-3.
Pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Catch him.
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Suns lead. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. players should let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court. So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Ellis goes in.
Where you going?
Outside Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter. Phoenix leading by 6. Pass the Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Now Ellis. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Crowder.
Why are you moving any closer in?
On the wing, Ellis. Back to Crowder. Ellis outside. From deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that.
You should not be moving no closer in. You good.
Here's Beal. Out to the wing.
Oh, get the fuck off me touching me, man.
Here's Bull.
You do not have to jump.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
I just don't understand how something.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
I don't see how a nigga shot this
so such a strong guard. So not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Here's Bull.
God damn.
With the rebound. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim,
comeback really ain't started though until what's called got me down.
Can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That's when the comeback started.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there. The way he just went right over him with his height.
Up top to Rosen. Outside for Murray. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does.
Oh, look how long this shit is, but still early, and I held that shit as long as I could. Even though I know I ain't have enough time to get that shit off. I tried, man.
As they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Monk.
Monk
tries it from 19. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I love the fact that he has great confidence in that jump shot. Monk does a great job of shooting with quickness, but never rushing.
Here's KD. Rejected by Murray.
He been good, but he ain't gonna get the job done for you. He gonna get
down just a bonus. DeRozan on the wing. Overdone. The rebound by Richards.
But that DeRozan
Suns trailed by 3. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players.
We're gonna get that down this game, though.
But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of
folks. We got 2 more games after this one. We getting off for the night.
And timeout is called.
We're looking for the copyright a little bit because I played some music in the beginning of the screen, which is cool. I want to give them a fuck in the beginning. Still don't give a fuck. So, you know. Yeah, that's it now. I think I'm back streaming consistently. Cause like, it gives me a little. It gives me. I don't know how to explain it. It makes me a little happy though. I could agree on that one. It makes me a little happy. Good shot, like, my bad, Grayson. I forgot you was a dunk contest contestant. Keep throwing it back. Oh,
here's Richard.
Thank you.
Misses from short range.
Give me one, DeRozan.
The wide open look here for DeRozan.
$2 for $1.
Offensive rebound.
There you go.
Three.
Damn, boy.
Assist goes to Ellis.
No way that shit should be that
got the
fast,
lead up to
man.
8 now for the Kings.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing.
I'm not gonna key on. That's not a contest, bro.
That solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. Out to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. And for three. Another three for Sacramento.
And you gotta love that three-point
Catch him.
of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high shot there.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have shot that bitch. Y'all know me, chat. I would have let that bitch die.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Tough two from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Murray outside. Just fine on the clock.
I see you. Trust me, I see you. Just stay over.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Suns trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Allen outside.
You get over there.
Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Crowder with the steal.
Oh my God! Nah, he didn't throw that to me.
Pass to Monk. Now here's Sabonis.
I'm gonna keep the same. This nigga is not in the lane. He's done that free throw line with me.
Like this, defense has no chance to interfere.
Allen outside. Richards with it.
Nope.
Done right side. 4 on the clock.
All you gotta do is stay on the shoulders of his own, really.
Here's Allen. And it's good.
Unless somebody doing all shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
5 points so far.
That was just
And so
nasty.
far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach
That shit
said
was
to
just
them at
nasty. I
halftime
ain't
to
gonna
help
lie, bro.
spark this momentum change.
He played great
That's
zone
a guy
defense.
you want
He played
taking
good.
shots, a
He
quality
got 2
offensive
non-shooters.
player.
So that gives me a big boost.
It's
I think he would have made that right now.
That is a monster finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go.
What if that shit went in?
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Get a cool little run up in for the fourth, start the fourth, honestly. I'm gonna bring 2 man after 4. So I'm gonna be like the 990. Is that coming in after 2? And my 12 can go to 1.
And Sacramento. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Someone smack his ass. You ain't no baby bloodhounds.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Bull.
Hey, what? They be funny as shit.
Three-point bomb. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kings leading now by 4. Levine with it.
Get the ball and go up.
Stolen by Jones.
They need to let the motherfucker go through the contact. They ain't worried about him over there. Hands up.
Rebound by the Kings. And now Sacramento on the break.
Let's see.
There's Levine. And then Levine with the check.
Defensively, we cannot let a street shooter get a good here. Right now, he is on fire.
Rebounded by Allen.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it's sometimes.
So what I'm gonna do is fix my regular shooting and come to step backs and shit, man. Because I'm trying to fuck with Slam, what's it called? That shit ain't, you know?
Showing off those
They shooting with the step backs and shit ain't it.
makes the easy play.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Jones has it in the corner.
What do you do? Why you so high up, though? He set a screen, then he ran off. Your man not there no more, dickhead. This nigga set a screen and ran off, and this nigga Valanciunas still up top.
Here's Beal. Plumlee trying to break loose. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
He missed that? Are you serious?
Here are the Suns. Inside.
I don't think Valanciunas keep getting beat back door though. Is he cool? Let me try it. I want to join in. I want 3, boy. That shit.
The kick out to Crowder. Nailed from 3-point line.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so here's Sacramento. A 2-point game.
No, it's not. We got it down. Get back to him, $2 for $1. It's that bitch holler.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got
Get him
9
on Kill.
points now in just a second.
Come on, my Kill. Make him feel in the back, my Kill.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz.
I'll go man.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by
down.
Here's Jones.
Hey.
And DeRozan sends it back.
I'm not going to get the ball. I'm not getting
Defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Okay, 6 seconds. Switch it. Switch it.
Oh,
why you doing something like that? Oh my god. I forgot he did like that 6 seconds.
That is a huge shot. Ellis goes in.
All right, right. It's okay.
And Bull pulls it
It's
down.
okay.
Suns trail by 3.
We good.
And he tries in. And
Alright,
comes
bro.
down the shot. So he'll be shooting
The nigga sprinting to me. He running into my man. Then he go up on some bonus. And they call it foul. I say, what did they do with it?
Every time they see a chance to push the
I get too below. I'm demanding you to go get two. You have no question. That shit, I thought was so fucking that shit.
Down low. Here's Durant. And DeMarcus
DeRozan. Damn, bro. Defense was literally the problem in this game. I already knew it, though. Even in motherfucking what's probably going to do so much. Why is he going up when I'm throwing the ball?
Can't waste any time here. It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Give it to Levine, give it to Levine, give it to Levine, give it to Levine, give it to Levine. I'm taking nobody else free throw.
Levine looking around.
Nobody else on that free throw line. That's in play. Monk.
No, this one counts straight. Believe me, with confidence to attempt an alley to himself. Phoenix calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Beal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good.
Are we serious right now?
To make it a three-point play.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again. They're not going to
backboard.
You can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
And an intentional.
I wasn't gonna hold the ball, but he went on foul. It seemed like he was gonna foul something.
That's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Timeout. I'm just looking at you running up the floor. Go ahead, go let the top.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Oh, he got no more time out of usually.
He ain't getting this off. They've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the end.
That's two. Just like on the Brooklyn Nets. He don't lie. I check. Two more games. They had 24, 12. I really want to play one more because I'm hungry. I haven't ate all day. But I mean, did we crack 20 likes? I know we got over 15. We already got over 15. Did we crack 20? One more like, chat. Let's get one more like. One more like. Yes, look, I see that shit live. I see that shit go from 19 to 20 live. Look, this second to last game. Let's hope it's a good game. We got a good record right here. Let's see who we run with. Who he gonna run with? I might go. I'm going to tier 1 and tier 2 this game. 9 times out of 10 to be tier 2. Depends. Why you running? You 223 and 50, nigga. Oh, this is a game at that, bro. Fuck, I need to be scared of. How many wins away from 1K we is? $25, literally 25 away. That's cool. She decent. Hold on, let me show her a fairy. Show her a fairy. Lakers. We play with the Celtics. We play with the Clippers. Yeah, I played with the Nuggets today. Who will I have guard Luka if I play with the Cavs? Well, he went 2-2. He don't know who he want to play with. I played with them already, bro. played with them already, bro. Never knew how hard it get. Never knew it come to this. Yeah, I had me a nap. Then this food, my little food, chicken and spaghetti.
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Fried chicken,
welcome
spaghetti,
to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Hot sauce with the bread.
This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge.
I'm just watching. I'm not going to see how that shit look.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways.
Let him bleed. Let him bleed. Rudy not doing that. He's not going up with that.
Conley with the three.
Not going to go up with that.
Hangs home the trifecta.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and
trust him to make the right decision.
It's Fox with the throw. And that one's good, Barnes.
I feel like I'm getting some energy, chat, because a nigga playing computer defense. I'm getting some energy. Are we sure he want to do that?
Left side, Edwards.
You got Rudy Gobert on the floor, man.
In the air.
You have fun with that.
By the Spurs.
Trying to get fouls. What's your bitch out trying to get this 2 points? That should be 2.
I can go for that.
Watch out, man. What's come up?
Outside for Wembanyama.
Stop.
Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Boy.
You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
We got one more after this shot, then that's it for the night.
Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Now, here's McDaniel.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Castle. Powered down with both hands.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about him. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Randall. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Barnes outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You should bank on that.
Now Barnes. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And the
right, I jump on the left side, he jump on the right.
Helping him knock away that one. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
So my police throw a backplate on my Glock and get rolling in that field.
So impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's Edwards on the wing. Trying to answer that, but that three is off the mark.
But that's the only thing that keeps me strong every day. I'm touching number to my phone.
Offensive rebound.
He can't never hit his first one.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
.35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he got none.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around.
He said, "Little boy ain't got no type of motion. He just off
for the defense to slow him down."
Back from outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And that one's
fuck that Stephon Castle, man.
6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Wembanyama outside. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key.
That's my son's sleep now. I say no motion at the camera.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on.
No good from Clark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. Kevin will certainly have the size to hold their own."
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Vassell outside. Here's the three. Shot by Champagne. No good. Timberwolves trailed by 8. From deep 3-point territory.
To my phone.
Shot by Alexander Walker. No good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. This ball grabs the miss. Spurs lead by 8. A 3 from Wembanyama. That ball is good for another field goal.
We got 16.
He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Timberwolves trailed by 11. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket. Reed's got his first basket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Castle. Over to the left wing.
Oh, nice
and that one's good. Champagne.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Come on, six shot this season.
Plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why. But Rudy's defense has taken him to another level.
Let's get this understood. I said, I be with the mask man, and they all I heard. One of the seven
opportunity.
I heard bad like her friend. I see all that's her team. But I was at the very end. I got him in rotation.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here.
Chop $1 for $1. I'm taking an apology away from my mama. I'm taking my sister, show love to my brother. I be like that on my stylist. Okay, my stylist. Ain't no knowledge, bitch. I'm toxic. Pick your shit, you better watch it.
For his first basket after 3 shots.
Fill up the clip of the safe. Fill up the clip of the safe. Cross the chest, I spray that Drake. Piss on some of the diamond chains. New machine. There you go.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Paul. Here's Champagne.
It's take him.
Pocket 6.
Stolen by Conley. I got scared to clip off.
Here's the fast break.
I think I was coming over there.
Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Show me that one move.
Here's Paul. Pass to Champagne.
We just see it. 3-4
and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Champagne's got 6.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I think I'm playing my last game of OKC. I haven't played with OKC all day.
The defense cannot underestimate Randall's sprint. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Castle. Oh, good on the 3.
You know, be like a third scorer, but I'm really fourth.
Here's Edwards. Sting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
But you could take probably the sales spot. The sales shots.
Cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket. Still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Spurs. They're up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, Neem, you still in here?
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
What the hell? What the hell? You want to see something?
Fox deciding where to go with it.
We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. I lied. We got pew. You don't like that, do you?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his 3-point shooting grade has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game.
You can't even hold him. I'm going out there with that shit, boy. I'm gonna be something
made him much more dangerous offensively. You gotta love
you got
his
one?
hustle,
Make that four.
leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Fox with the steal. Out to the wing. Wembanyama, that's for two. The shot, no good.
Because I'm literally right
Timberwolves trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And here is McDaniel. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota. Spurs leading 8. Floats it up for
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
I need some.
Over a minute and a half into it.
This is day one. Let's see how long we go.
Outside Conley. Lets it go from deep.
Let's see how long we
Barnes grabs the miss. Greg, this is some kind of night. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals runs.
Edwards can't hit. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball.
Hey!
Fox with the jam.
How you coming, Foxy
you
boy?
have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates.
Why did he just?
Can stop him when he's on. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
That is fun shit. I thought so. We're gonna shoot this one, man.
Outside Fox. Those 3 pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Conley. Clark left side. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Fox. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 9 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And stolen by Vassell. To the inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, this went from okay to bad real fast.
Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Make that.
Gobert can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
That's what niggas do to me. They ain't shot none. Alright, y'all, we're gonna play one more.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The Spurs have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
We might go for
a generational talent for Wembanyama.
35. Because he's finna go to the bench. Could be that first time. I don't sit and keep playing with bomb ass niggas. Last one, child. Last one. Last one, I'm going OKC. Hey, Buck, can you pick a better team? Because I'm finna run with OKC. This is my last game. So I'm trying to help you out. That record is insane, bro. Are you going to pick a different team? That's ugly. Starting journey Sohan is crazy. That's what the truth, man. Yo. Well, Lulu, you ain't really got no assignment this game. Unless you know we switching off. Last game, tried last game. I had promised another hour and a half, and I did it. We had hit 15 likes and shit. We got it. And I delivered with a month shit.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
How quick this game is going to be. His record. Pop said he got me. I'm holding on to what he told me. Cause that's the only thing that keep me strong. Family fake every week. I change the number to my phone. Can't tell you what's going on. I'm present, but I'm really never home. And every time I slide, I told my brother this my last time. But then I go dribble a little more.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is
so it'd be hard for me to sleep.
Which is something both of these teams take pride
in. My rights, because y'all ain't getting shit from me.
Be unselfish with the ball and look.
I just went through this the other day showing something like this.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Castle is like, he's not a bad defender, but he just can't guard Shea shit.
And the shot is good.
He just out fucking with niggas that's trying to kill me, Gil. We not brothers.
SGA's not going to miss that.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Out left to the wing. Caruso, a good look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
They might make me cry. And that's the truth. He say, I feel the one who killed my dog. It might make me cry.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Holmgren. No good with the wing jumper.
Stop.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar.
Say boom.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
God damn, he just ran my ass over.
Good and a nice
he ran Caruso over. He dribbled through SJ arm.
Aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Watch my show.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing.
I'm holding on to what he told me.
Way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And Oklahoma City making a change here. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter.
What's that? Thank you. What are you jumping for? Somebody please tell me, how did this nigga even just jump and I just clicked on to J-Dog?
And it's all evened up.
What are you wrong with 2K? I literally had icons up. No?
Sometimes you watch when
I see shooter. I see shooter. Did we set up 2-3? The hell?
At well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Joe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really was trying to get the other stud back.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Sohan. Back to Fox. Wembanyama with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experience.
I'm going to see something.
Player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Outside Williams. Wallace outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing.
And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen. Running that little pin there with a purpose.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was.
They be trying to kill us. My side, I grew up not too far from Battle River, and I always knew where I come from ever since I was a little one.
That's his killer instinct. Just spanning the flank.
He's the guy that you want to
I thought that's a foul. What happened?
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
I literally tried to hit Jay, but he breaks so wide open.
And the Thunder, another three.
We're just gonna have fun shooting out this.
He's gonna punish you if you leave him open.
Hey!
To take the open three when he's got it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it
Mama,
time
I'm
and time
against
again.
the police
So
for
I'll
dinner.
repeat
I'm
it.
so
You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Joe.
I'm gonna
Wallace
take this one
outside.
as a joke.
This one for three.
Said she really like the nigga. She not fucking with us. She know that we be at war. They be trying to kill us. That's how I grew up, not too far from that river. And I always knew I come from since I was a little.
Fighting to get
Why the
his team
fuck
that
is that
second
even?
look at the basket.
Out to Wallace. Here's Joe.
A bucket
Hits the three-point bomb. Joe's got the lead up to 14 now.
This shot I ducked.
For the Thunder.
Thank God they struck.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside Williams. And
I
there's
don't know
another
what's
one
for,
for the
so I
Thunder.
shut off this shine.
One of the more
I don't
skilled
want the blood.
offensive
I
players
just want the
that is on
fine
the floor
face.
here
Look
tonight.
at
Not
money
an
in
easy
the
fella
Hold
to
on,
hold
she
in
called.
check.
Said she really like
In
the
recent
nigga.
years,
She
Brent,
know I'm
we've
fucking
seen
with her.
Oklahoma
She
City
know that we
turn
be
into a
at
contender
war. They be trying to
simply
kill
by
us.
developing
That's
their
how
own
I
young
grew up, not too far from Battle
Blocks
River.
on sticks,
And I
on
always
bricks,
knew I
on
come
blocks,
fire
and that's
since
what
I
they've
was
done.
a
They
little.
have not signed a free agent, big name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
You want to mute me, nigga? Quick. Fuck is you doing?
Hassel misses. The Thunder lead by
Niggas
14.
be laced.
Latrey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it
Let's
just
pause
seems
it.
as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. 17-point lead, their biggest. Got that one up quick. Joe's got 9.
Almost got fucking 50 at halftime,
You're going to try
bro.
to scramble the Jets right
Just
here and
quit.
get that guy off the sweet spot.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here now the Thunder.
So wow.
Dort wide open. No good on the triple. Barnes outside to stop the run.
Alright, Jojo.
That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the
Michael Mary,
assist.
everything.
Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Joe can't get it to go.
I go on and on and on and on and on.
He's
And
never going
just
to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
this game. I just got open. Why make this so hard to just? I need to just keep
Outside
shooting.
Williams. Here's Wallace. Outside, Dort. Wallace outside. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Back to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Barnes outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 17. It's Joe on the way.
Now you quit.
And again, Oklahoma.
If he quit, let me see what I'm looking like. I got 3 niggas at double digits already. Mind you, SGA chat not even the other 2. SGA chat, Lou Dort will be the other 3. If this game is to go all the way, they're gonna be the other 3 to get
9 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Sohan. And so it's Oklahoma City controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
50 points at half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Nah, he ain't got no defense, so this don't count. Because he's not even doing shit. I'm not saying he's not doing shit, but he in zone. And I just been shooting that bitch, so.
Back to Fox. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Castle misses. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Wallace. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got the first basket of the second half here for the Thunder. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Knocked loose and stolen by Wiggins. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
Offensively, defensively, they are in
Why didn't we rape the nigga?
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good...
Well, chat, that's it for the night, man. That's the stream for the night. He should have been gone, honestly. He gonna wait till SJ become the fourth motherfucking double digits. That's it for the night. We're 52 points away from Platinum League. Who knows how we gonna feel tomorrow when we stream? Well, today, later on, when we stream. I said I was supposed to have been taking a break until next week, but shit, we back, man. We back consistently with it. Cause it's like, when I'm just in here, sitting in here, when I'm not working anything, it's like stream, bro, stream. You ain't doing shit, stream. So that's what I'm gonna get from that. We hit 20 likes. But I think you ain't gonna lie, chat, over the last 30 days though, I'll be looking at my YouTube studio shit, whatever. Of course, the last 30 days, we gained over 40 subs. That's great. Just keep on, and it changes every day. Subs go up every day. Every day we go live down there. Every day we post a video. Some days we don't even do nothing. Let's go up. But shit, we got 34 days left to get to GOAT and complete GOAT. We're going to complete GOAT lead by, I'm trying to see, the 60 points, 52 more. We'll complete GOAT by, what's the day? May 24th. If we stream today or tomorrow, as in like today, Saturday night and Sunday night, we're gonna hit gold. We're gonna complete gold and hit platinum Sunday night. Cause we get on tomorrow, we done hoop until like 30 points or something, or 35 or something. But I appreciate everybody who came out. Stay blessed. Crash out.